Alright, welcome back to day 6 of Yakuza Like a Dragon. First thing we're going to do is go race some cans so we can get some points so we can buy some tissues. Let's go collect some cans. We haven't played this in quite a while anyway, so it should be fun. Hopefully I remember how to play it. Oh god. Nice. Nice. I was gonna say, I forget how to do the boost. Hey, we got double boost. Dude, we're doing pretty good. For having playing this minigame in a while, we're doing pretty good. I gotta say, the minigames in Yakuza Like a Dragon are a lot more... I don't know if interactive is the word I want to use, but they are definitely a lot more elaborate. Let's see if we can get him too. Hey! Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get a... I would prefer to get the boost, but we're gonna have to get the boost. Nice. No! Ah, this dude. Oh, we can drive through the bush. I didn't know that we could drive through the bush. Ah, I missed it. Okay, we got another boost. It's fine. We'll still reach 1,000. What? What kind of boost is that? No. No. No, I got 900. I could go get more, but I'm gonna... Man, I lost... Dude, we had 1,000, man. We lost 50. No, look, twice. Yeah, you can thank Brandon for that, Esco. He gifted you a sub yesterday. Like, I think towards the end of the stream. Also, Jack and Cut, thanks for the host. Dude. Hey, we got 13,000 points. Nice. Nice. We need a lot more, we need a lot more cans. Let's do it again. But yeah, I am not sure if Brandon's still here, but he gifted you a sub yesterday. What? You know, I wish the NPCs required to have boosts just like you, so you could ram into them. Just, you know what I mean? Like... No. Yeah. Asshole. Oh, I wanted to get that dude so bad. Asshole. Asshole. Fuck you. No, it's like they don't have to pick up a. It's like they don't have to pick up a actual boost to hit you. You know what I mean? Asshole. Take that, dick. Okay. We're not doing as good as we were. Oh. Oh. I thought I could squeeze. I still got my boost though. No. No. Oh my god. Still got my boost for nothing. Dick. Let's get this guy too. Dick. Alright, I need another boost. It's behind me. I don't think I can drive through poles. No, 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 no. Get the boost, get the boost, get the boost. Alright, you're like super vulnerable without it. Yeah. 5 cans. Oh no, could be worse. Got him. Oh wait, it's not as many as I wanted, but hey, I'll take it. I mean, all things considered. You know, it gets pretty difficult after a while. It gets pretty difficult keeping track of like, all right, where's the big pile of cans? Where's the energy drink at? Where's the car? It gets pretty difficult. And we need 682 cans to get to the next ring. Really? He kept playing it and getting destroyed, really? He's like good at video games. I'm surprised. I would expect him to like destroy this. Oh no, we gotta go to the right because we got a car. Good thing I paid attention. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, dick face? So I'm still angry about the last one. Nope, nice try. Nope. This is trying to ram me so bad. Ah, I wanted to grab it before he did, but oh well. Okay. Alright, we got a boost down here that we can pick up. I wish they would show you the explosive barrels on the map too. No, no, take the wide, yeah, there we go. There you go, all the boosts. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. 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 Yo, we wrecked them. We wrecked them. All right, let's pick up this one. Oh my god, look at all the 5 cans. Get wrecked, homie. Get wrecked, homie. Come on. Come on. No! No, that's not fair! He literally showed up on the map! That's not fair! Man. Alright, at least we got to the next rank. The dude literally showed up on the map. Nice mountain, thanks. I'm trying to get 1,000. My highest is 995. Nice, we got 12,000 points. A warrior of the can. Heroes of the can. We need 5,000 more to get the max. Should we just go ahead and get the max rank? Man, I picked up a ton of cans. I feel like I've gotten better at biking around too. Yeah. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well for myself. But don't be wouldn't be far-fetched to say you're a first class can collector. I should give you something to show my gratitude. Here, take this. Damn, he gave us so many points. You have 69,000 points. Jeez. Yo, hey Diggler. How's it going? Yo, we can buy the Persona. Oh my god, that's 45,000 points though. Did you know that they had Persona soundtracks in this game? I didn't find out until yesterday. Alright, we need pocket tissues. We need 10 of them. Alright, we got the requirement. And I mean, I guess, does he have plates? Yeah, they're in the game because it's by Sony. Although I don't know what this is. I won't forget CD from a legendary zombie game. Is it House of the Dead? No, I don't have the premium Bento set. No. I wonder why they don't say House of the Dead though. All right, we need a silver butterfly and a silver moth, and we need a spider and a scorpion. We have the 10 pocket tissues. No, oh no, we found the premium sushi set. Yeah, we found that, yeah. Yeah, we found that. Yeah, I can't do any more of the dragon cart, I can't do any more of it. I'm locked out of it. All right, this sucked too because I just sold these as I turned in. So I would have been able to turn this in too if I didn't sell these. That sucked. We gotta find someone's kid too. And so far we found 3 of the 10 Kappa statues. We gotta find these food items. And we also gotta we have some gacha ones too. Hey, what's up, Odin? How you doing? I like how they put their own video games in this though. Let's see. We need a scorpion and a spider. They're 8,000 points. What? They're so expensive. That's so much. All right, before we go do that, all right, so we gotta go turn in this right here. So let's go do that. That's so much money. I'm pretty sure that there's a Kappa statue somewhere over there because of someone's reaction yesterday. Pretty sure there's a Kappa statue over there. So we'll have to see. All right, let's go here. What were the ones I found? I found the one in the park that was in a car. I found the one, I believe, on the edge of a walkway. And then I found the one by the kid. So I think there's one over here, too. But I'm not too sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about back pain. I have another viewer that's having back pain too. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Job experience? Oh, so yeah. Wait, he's inside here? What is he, upstairs? Man awaiting salvation. How is it possible that a chain restaurant inspected regularly, managed by corporation lords, grossing billions of yen per year, forget to stock their restrooms? It's kind of hard to believe. I guess you and toilet paper just weren't made for each other. 50,000 yen for giving this guy 10 pocket tissues. We get diamond earrings, too. How could a restaurant be out of toilet paper? Please bring me 10 packs of pocket tissues to the restaurant. Here, take these. Nice. You really did me a solid there. I mean, I guess I did myself a solid, but now that's all wiped up. See, what the fuck was that? It was literally over by the time it got to the end. Like, what was that? I couldn't even read it. It literally ended once the text stopped. Man, I really wish there was a way to turn off auto scroll in this game. I hate it. I've missed out on so much dialogue because of it. That's so annoying. No, it's not a controller, it's the game. I didn't press anything. That's just, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying because it's never been like that before. The old games were never like that. They never had that feature. The text would never advance unless you press the button. But now, in this game, it auto-advances after a couple seconds. But that couple seconds varies. It varies from... like, sometimes it can take forever, but... or sometimes it'll be like instant, or there's like no in between. This game seems kind of fun, but it looks way too small for my taste. This is a pretty big game. It got a lot going on. For instance, Everybody has multiple jobs that they can have, and we haven't even unlocked like a fraction of them. I'm not even level 20. We have another character right now that she's out of the party for a minute. Yeah, the city itself is actually way bigger than Kamaroach. In terms of scale, the city is a lot more wider. I noticed that. Like, you noticed that? The actual roads are wider. Kamaroach is much more narrow and close. This city's a lot more bigger in that regard. Yesterday we unlocked another thing to be able to make weapons down here. We haven't even unlocked management. Have no idea what that is. Part-time hero is like a bunch of these, and as you have 66, 75, and all of these to do, which have so many. And there's just everybody. You can build a bond with everybody else. So if you go to your party, I think it's check stats. You can build a bond with people that can only progress so much as long. It can only progress as much as you've progressed the story. You can level up his stats, and his stats change certain things, and your stats level up based upon decisions that you make. Although it seems like you can never fail a side quest in this, which you used to be able to in old games. You can race. You got Mario Kart. There's quite. Not only that, let's see. You can go watch movies. You can go gamble. You can go play Can Quest, which is what we were just playing. You can play shogi. You can go to the arcades and play, like, I think there's like 5 arcade games in the game. You can play mahjong and shogi. You can do karaoke. You can do golf. You can do batting, which has been historically Yakuza games. You can do darts. I'm not sure if you can do pool because we haven't met. You can take English lessons. You can go to the casino and do all kinds of gambling there. Like, there's a shit ton of stuff to do in this now, and it's really big. They also redid the keys. They redid the keys to where now it's just like Yakuza 6, where you have to find a key to open up safes, but they tweaked it even more. So instead of finding a certain key, you just have to find like 2 types of keys. So there's quite a bit to do in this. Like yesterday, I did probably 30 minutes of main story, and everything else was side content. On top of that, there is sub-stories as well, which we've done 19 of 52. This one actually has the least amount of sub-stories, I think, of any Yakuza game. Maybe not the first game, but it has less sub-stories than Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6, by like 4. Yakuza 0 has a shit ton. So does 5. 5 literally has 15 per character. So, like, it's a lot. And I think we go to Kamaroach. I believe we go to Kamaroach because in the part-time hero, it says some stuff down here. I think in battle. Yeah, Defender of Kamaroach, 0 of 100. So I guess it doesn't take into account the stuff you did at the very beginning of the game, which is kind of strange. But yeah, I guess we go to Kamaroach later. So there's a lot to do. Yeah, we found the toilet guy was here, and I had to go there to deliver him like, I think 5 or 3 tissues. And yeah, I've met the casino over there. It makes me wonder how many things I've missed out by not talking to people, because I haven't been talking to people. Okay, so we got... I might get this one. Honestly, I definitely recommend it. For me, a lot of the worries I had about this game are gone. Yeah, it's a lot better than what I was worrying it was going to be. So for instance, right here, we can be a freelancer or a hero. We can change our job. At the moment, I can't switch, though, because I think it's locked behind story progression. There are some things I don't like about this game, though. I don't think they hurt the game that much, but you heard me complain about one of them. The text, I wish there was a setting to turn off auto-scroll. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. It'll, like, you'll be reading, and then it'll just be gone. I guess I really wish that was a feature somewhere. But yeah, in a game like this where it's like mainly reading, auto-scroll shouldn't exist. Yeah, like, it literally shouldn't exist. Because I've missed so much dialogue because of it. And that kind of goes against, that literally goes against the nature of the game. It wouldn't be bad if it was the same timer too every single time, but it's not. That's the problem. It's random. For most of the time, it's okay, but every once in a while, it will, like, auto-scroll super fast. And you won't have a chance to read what will happen. Alright, let's do some more can collecting. Let's max out the cans. And then, my other complaint so far, it has nothing to do with the actual, characters or anything. It just, I talked about it yesterday. There are some things that I think, since it's their first time trying a JRPG, because this is a JRPG, like when you go to use stat enhancements, right? So say like this restore medicine increases like my attack, right? And okay, so we have 4 party members at the moment. So if I were to, I wish I could use it. So if I did this, right, this is what happens. But it doesn't show you their stats, who you're hovered over. So you have to back out. You have to go to party, stats, and then look at the person here. And then go back, go to item, then go here, and then use it like that. To make sure you want, you know, I think it would be much more easier where it says the description of an item right here. Just put their stats right there. You know, put HP, well, you can see their HP. So put like attack, defense, dexterity, agility. Just put it all right there. That way when you're picking your stat increase, you're like, oh, okay, I want to increase his strength by 5 because he's lacking compared to the other person. I think that's something that they missed out on. It's no big deal. Other thing is, I don't really like how you have to go to the gear menu and press triangle to see all the melee weapons, or all the weapons in general. I wish you could just go to items and it be a tab right here. I mean, because it's literally items. So you would think it would be here, but it's not. I think this is just unnecessary menuing right here. And then they don't, I haven't found it, and I had a conversation with Brandon about this yesterday. They do not tell you what the stats do in the game. I mean, attack and defense is pretty self-explanatory. But when it gets to agility and dexterity, that's when it gets, like, what? It doesn't, like, obviously magic and healing and defense and attack are self-explanatory, and everything on the right is fine. It's resistance values. But agility and dexterity in some games can mean drastically different things. Like, in some games, agility is evasion rate, or it's how fast you are to, like, your attack turns. And then in some games, dexterity is critical hit rate, accuracy, range accuracy, who knows. But in this game, evasion is tied to dexterity, when I thought it would be tied to agility. So I wish the game would just tell us that. They have this smartphone that gives us all these hints, yet they don't actually tell us what the attributes in the games does, which I think is a little, I think they missed out on that. I don't think that's probably an oversight that they just forgot about. But other than that, I like everything else. So those are like, and those are nitpicks. Like, those are extreme nitpicks. Without, like, even with them here, the game is awesome. Dude! God, the braking on this sucks. Give me your cans. Oh, I already had a boost. Okay. Nice. Oh, damn, he already got him. Okay, so you can't go through the railing. Wait, what happened to this guy? That guy's stuck. Okay. No. Nice, nice, nice. He's still stuck. He's still stuck. Get fucked, dude. How's it feel, motherfucker? How does it feel? It don't feel good, does it? Neither is this bitch. Nice. Revenge never tasted so sweet. Oh. Sure, we pick up the 5s. Alright, we got 35 seconds. No. Get a double. Yes, get a triple. No, get a triple. Yeah, we got the triple, baby. Get fucked, amigo. Nice. You got the triple rack. Nice. $11,000? Nice. We need 3,353 more cans. We might as well get the max rank. Right. I want to get 1,000 cans. I'm at 995. I haven't been able to do better in that. Come on, wheel, fall over. Uh-huh. Also, another great thing about this game is you actually don't need to play the other ones to enjoy this game. I think that's probably one of the great things about this game too, is that for people who, you know, like Ratchet and Clank, we don't know yet if you don't have to play the old Ratchet and Clank games to be able to enjoy the new one that's going to come out on the PS5. Will you miss out on some things if you don't play the old ones? Sure. Are they that big of a deal in the long run? Probably not. But yeah, it's definitely a game where you don't have to play the other ones to enjoy it that much. Oh. All right. You give me my cans. Oh. No. Nice. We got him to not go after the big thing. We got the double. Alright, let's go back and get we're naked. We need to get a boost. Okay. Nice, and we got our boost back too. Oh, I wish I would have got the other one. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, our cans are racking up. They're racking up. Look at that, chat. Look at that. The number. Oh my god. Dude, it's going so high. Holy shit. We might break 1,000. No! Dude, it was my time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We were 9 away from my old record. That was 14 away from 1,000. I just want to get 1,000. God damn it. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. I'm getting 1,000, man. Like I say, the key is to follow the girl when she shows up. Now, it's 3 more times and we got this maxed out. Yeah, the key is definitely to follow the girl. Oh, wow! No! Oh my god. So you can boost them from behind. If they try to boost you, you can boost and you can get them. Nice. Alright, we're naked. We need some, son of a bitch! Trying to get off some ammo. You got me. Alright, we got 60. Alright, I need to get that boost. Hey, we might still make it. Take that, amigo. How does it feel? It don't feel pretty, does it? Take that, amigo. No! Alright. We had a bad beginning, but hey. No, let's get there before he does. And we got him too! Yeah, we did him nasty! We did him nasty! No, I don't want to get no hit! I don't think we're gonna get it this time. But we'll try our best. Come on. Uh-oh. Got him. Got him. Hey. How's it taste, motherfucker? No. He rolled, man. No, I'm literally on the finish line. We need 1,813 cans to become king of the cans, chat. We got this. We got this. Where's my believers? We got 2 attempts to break 1,000. We gotta get 900 minimum each time. I know he kamikazed, I know. What a jackass. Okay. Let's go this way because he's going that way. No, that was supposed to be mine. Alright, let's grab the boost. Where's my believers? I need believers in chat. No! I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. You done messed up, son. So did you, son. Give me them cans. Give me them cans. Alright, 300. Okay. 401. 401. We got a boost too. Give me them cans. Give me them cans. I want them big old nice juicy melons in my car. Dude. Hey, there's the girl. All right, let's go. Dirty. All right, we gotta be careful here. Okay. Oh, I wish I'd hit that guy. I'm just trying not to get hit. Oh no, she's gone. All right, 853. $909. We got 10 seconds to get back. Woo! 971. Ah. $29 cans away from 1,000. If I would have got one more stack, we would have had it. All right, with 842 cans to get the top rank. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, chat. We got this. Yeah, you can't get hit at all. If I didn't get hit early in the game, I would have had it too. All right, last one. Oh, nice. It's right here. Damn, we already got 90. We're already at 100. Nice. Already at 200, baby. We killing it. This is the run, chat. This is it. All our failures amounted for this moment right here, right now. 300 already, baby. It would be cool. It would be nice if they had more sections for the map for this. I agree. I'd like to be able to do this minigame in other places. 592. And we got a boost. $600. Let's wait. Nice, we were able to evade him. And we got a boost to defend ourselves. Come on, this is it. This is it. No! Yes! We got max cans, baby! 999, we did it! We did it! Woo! Ah. On the last one, too. Oh, man, 6 seconds left, too. You can't get 1,000. Hey. What's the max points you can get? Nice. What are we, god of the cans? King of the cans, baby. Ah. We're the king of the cans. I got some great news for you. What? Kusuiga, you've been crowned the king of the cans. Huh? I have my own set of can collector ranks, and you just rose to the very top. Oh, what? That's right. Something good happened when you become the Don? I'll sell you stuff from my shop's hidden menu. No way. Awesome. Wait, hold up. That's just a nice way of saying you're gonna profit off of me some more. You got me. Well, all right there, wise guy. Here's your final login bonus. Use this to shop around. Yeah, he gave us so many. Honestly, it's kind of sad. But just because you won't be getting any more bonuses doesn't mean you gotta stop collecting cans. That just won't do. No good, huh? I'll keep working hard, and long before you'll have bought everything at my shop. Oh, wow. I get it. I'll keep coming back. Kansan. Sure thing, Kasuga. Come back soon. Alright, let's see what this hidden menu is. Wait, what is this stuff? Mysterious token that grants immediate entry into the deathmatch at the start when you use... Hades token? Damn, why this thing is so expensive? So far I'm not seeing anything new. Everything else seems... Elegant... Oh, wow. Is this it? 50... Oh my god, dude, it's 500,000 points. What? What? You have to grind that so bad. Is that all it is, though? Oh, that's kind of underwhelming. Yeah, that's a bit underwhelming. We could buy a scorpion and a... Here, let's buy one of these. Alright. Nice stuff. Bug delivery 1.3 done. Give me that hidden stuff. Yo, hey Dan, how you doing? How's it going, man? We just got done, well, we kind of finished Can Collector. Outside of the hidden menu. Not bad. Not bad. Do we have... I'm doing well, thanks. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. This secret menu is kind of underwhelming. But hey, what are you gonna do? That didn't really take that long time too. What was that? That was like 30 minutes maybe. We got... Let's see. Now let's see how much money we have. We have $224,000. We could upgrade the lady over at the weaponsmith to the next rank if we wanted to. 5,000 bucks. Bug delivery 1.4. Cooking with copper. Oh, I already have it. Hey, I already have it. Nice. I already have this one too. Hey, hell yeah. Nice. Easy. Hiro-san's always working yourself to the bone. Well, that may be admirable. Try not to overdo it, okay? Nice. Easy. Yo, hey, Melly. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Dan. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, sir. I'm glad to see you're enjoying, God of War. I don't know why that took me forever to think. All right, let's go do... I think we can do another one. Do we have a cab? We don't. I was literally looking around the other day to upgrade my... I was not that I'm gonna do it, but I was browsing to see what I could... how much it would cost for me to upgrade to like a 4K monitor. Because I play video games on a monitor. And oh man. The actual monitors themselves, while they're expensive, it's not as expensive of everything I would have to purchase to be able to like broadcast it. That is really expensive. Oh my god, Melanie, now that is a butt emote. What the heck? This girl has 5 emotes, and one of her emotes is a butt emote. That's when you know your priorities are in the right place. That's when you know you got the priorities right. Let's see. Can we... Dan booty emo? I know, right? What's Dan's holding off? Dan Sue booty. We're all waiting, Dan. But yeah, I was looking it up. So like the monitors are pretty expensive in themselves. They're like, it seems like it ranges from like $250 to $400, which I don't need, but that's not really the part that's worrisome. While that is expensive, the other stuff that's worrisome is that I would have to upgrade both of my capture cards. Because my capture cards only capture 1080p. So I wouldn't be able to actually capture my stream on my current capture cards if I wanted to play in 4K. So I'd have to... And that's like 500 bucks that I don't want to spend. Yeah, they're expensive. They're like $240 each. Or $250. They're pretty expensive. But like this, right? So I would have to buy one for my console and one for my computer, because I use two separate ones. Oh, come on. Yeah, I would have to buy one for my computer and one for my console. So that's like two separates. But then not only that, I use an HDMI switcher because I got a lot of consoles and I plug them all into the switcher. I would have to upgrade that because I was looking at it and my switcher is only HDMI 1.3, which can't do 4K. 1.3 is when they started being, it was 3D. And then I have a splitter, which only does 1.4. And I would need 2.0. So it's a big investment if I want to play 4K. And I'm like, do I really want to play the new God of War and God of War in 4K? Is that really? I'm like, no. Not really, no. Too much. Yeah, I watched you play it, Melly. I haven't seen anyone else play it. Like, I haven't actively watched anyone else play it. No, but I've seen you play it. I've seen people on my followers list play it, too. But I haven't watched them play it. Did you see us fight the big boss? I don't think so. No, I don't recall seeing any boss fight when I was watching. I think you were fighting like a bunch of low tier mobs. The game reminded me of like an MMO. Hell, even capture cards are expensive. Yeah. Capture cards are pretty expensive. But no, I haven't watched anyone. Could use a Rebecca emote. A Rebecca emote would be nice. But no, I haven't seen too much of it. I wonder if I can even notice the difference between 1080p and 4K since I use a really low quality and I can't tell between 720 and 1080. I will say though, like, people say you can't notice a difference between 4K on a 1080. So I have a 1080p. Wow, I missed this. I have a 1080p monitor. Whenever like someone uploads a 4K video on YouTube and it's like proper 4K, if I watch it, I can see the difference on my 1080p monitor. So like when people say like they can't see it, I'm like, nah, that's bullshit. It's not that big of a difference, but it's noticeable. It's much more sharper. More than anything, it's much more sharper. But I don't know. We got garlic and a vegetable delivery. He was like 50 times bigger than us, spewing this black weird stuff. And you had to dodge behind pillars and spawn roots. Oh, that's pretty cool. He spawned, it was like a plant monster. All right, let's do this again. We got to keep up with this. But I wouldn't stream in 4K because that's like... That's terrible. Like, nobody would be able to watch it. Okay, so we got that done. I thought there would be a kappa here, but I don't know where it is. I literally thought there would be a kappa over here somewhere. That's why I was kind of like stopping and looking around. What the hell is this? What the? Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, we broke down his barrier. Heat wave. Ah! Wow, I didn't know you could miss that. Wow. I had no idea you could miss that. Get out. God, this dude's defense is ridiculous. It's so hard to perfect guard those hits. Pigeon? That actually did surprisingly a lot of damage. Damn, that dude was a lot tougher than I thought he was going to be. Holy shit. Yeah, that was the first time we ever found someone like that. Oh. Yeah, it gives you a very MMO vibe. You can play up to 10 people. Sadly for me, any kind of game that's like, oh wait. Mental booster, nice. So this is what I was talking about earlier. When you go to use stuff like this, well, this one's not too bad because you get to see the MP values, but I wish you could see the, like the stats increase on other stat boosters, but that one's okay. Yeah, I was telling, I used to play an MMO for 13 years. And once I stopped playing it, I told myself I would never play another MMO ever again. For how, like, I played that game for so long. It's funny because the day they announced all that stuff for Final Fantasy 14, I think it was like yesterday or something like that. I tuned into someone's stream, and they used to also play FF11, and they were talking about the same. They were talking about the same thing. They used to play so much, and it was such a time-consuming game that after they stopped playing it, they didn't want to play anything that was like that ever again. I feel the same way. I spent so much of my life playing that one game. It was enjoyable, but like when people ask me if I would play Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, no. I'm okay. I think we got the charisma to be able to go down here, but I don't really trust my HP. So let's go here. You feel like you have to keep grinding to keep up? Well, in old school FF11, basically it was designed for kids, I say, because everything took long. Like everything. And like you had to have like hours upon hours to even level up once in that game. Like for I played a healer, and it took me an entire year to get, well, no, it took me 10 months to get to the max level in the game. So you spent like, that's your first experience in the game, is going to all the various places in the game, and leveling up. Like it takes literally forever. Because and then like once you get to level 50, because okay, so how do I describe it? So healers have it easy because it was 6-man parties, and you would want to tank. So someone to tank the damage and keep the monster's attention, and you would want a healer. Those were like the guaranteed 2 jobs that always got their slot filled. So a white mage was like the healer. They tried to substitute it with like summoner and stuff, but it wasn't as good. And then once it got like later into the party system, a red mage got its like permanent slot as like a buff job, or you could swipe it out with a bard because a bard was a buff job. So then the other 3 jobs were damage dealers, but damage dealers were a dime a dozen. Everybody wanted to play damage dealer. So if you were a damage dealer, you had a hard time leveling up because everybody and their mama was playing like all the damage dealer jobs. And then so the damage dealers had to spend a shit ton of money to have the best gear so they could like differentiate themselves from everyone else. And I remember I leveled up monk to 51, and at 34 you had to have an item. You had to have an item that was like $300,000, and I could never get it. Getting money was so hard in that game. And then you had to have a foot item that was like $500,000, and if you didn't have those 2 items, nobody would invite you to a party. So I remember I got monk to level 51, and then I was like, I guess I got to play something else. And then I played white mage and got to the max level and 75. Like it was really bad in that game. But you had to go to various areas, learn the enemy's weaknesses, because you didn't level up in just one area. You went to it was like a journey, which took you all across the world in the world. And then once you got to level 50, every 5 levels you had to do a quest to unlock your next 5 levels. And then at level 75, you had to do something called the Matt fight, where you fight a guy named Matt, and he's a master of all jobs, and you have to beat him or survive his beating. And it was just a grind. The game was a grind. And I was like, I'll never do this ever again. I leveled up every job to max level in that game. Let's see. Yakitori platter? I look back on it with fond memories, but I just don't have the time to play those kind of games anymore. I wish I did, 'cause I had a great time. I guess I don't really know what happens when you get drunk in this game. And we still have not been able to find a food effect. Still. Hey, what's up, Guardian? How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
I liked it back in the day, Millie. I had a great time. It's just now I can't do that stuff because of time. But when I was a kid and, and I was living with my parents and all that stuff. What was time, But now. Alright, let's go see if we have enough points to be able to talk to that one guy. Playing Zone of Enders 2. I've never played that series. I've always wanted to. Is backseating allowed? No. You think I'm gonna change my tone just because you keep bothering me? I suggest you back off. What's up here?
Oh.
Hey, what's back there anyway? Well, shit. Most people who try asking Aniki a question end up fumbling their words and leaving in disgrace, but you got confidence, brother. That sack must weigh a ton. Ellipsis. That look in your eyes. It's like a salmon swimming upstream, not giving a fuck about statistical impossibilities. All right, I'll show you what's here.
Oh.
Follow me. Okay. What is this?
Huh?
Whoa. What you see here is the gambling hall where Jinku's most reckless vagrants come to blow off steam, not to mention cash. Best part dude, I wasn't done reading. If you got money in the marbles to keep yourself in check, this place might be of interest to you. I've had no idea this kind of place was just hiding in plain sight. Well, I'm here, so I might as well enjoy it. So there's another gambling hall? 2 gambling halls in the same city? Oh, they don't tell you what it is, though. You know what? This is literally modeled after Akiyama's hideout in Yakuza 4 and 5 and 6. This is modeled just like it. It just looks different. What chapter are we on? I think we're on chapter 5. Yeah, we're on chapter 5. I thought that was gonna lead to like some kind of side quest. I was looking forward to that. We need to go back to survive because I have to check something with the barkeep. I forgot. I've never played a Yakuza game, but I like JRPGs. Should I play this? Yes. Yes, I would say. You don't absolutely have to play any of the Yakuza games prior to play this one. You might miss out on a couple, like, references here and there. But if you like RPGs, yeah, no, it's a great RPG. But keep that in mind, I've only played... Did I tell you your playtime in this one? I've only played about 25 hours. So, this one's not a bad place to be able to start from. Where is it? This, right here. Okay, so we need to find something called a pine tree. A pine tree. Okay. Alright. Okay. Arigato. Oh, but yeah, so the 0 through 6 are beat 'em ups. And 7's in JRPG, but 7's not a bad place to start because 7 is drastically different from the rest of them. In terms of gameplay and characters. So it's not a bad place to start. What was I thinking? So we need to go to like some kind of store. Let's go here, I guess? Yeah. And there's a lot of mechanics that you unlock. Like, so far I haven't unlocked all the mechanics in the game because it like progressively unlocks. Okay, so this is... I know what this is. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot, actually. I'm an idiot. We actually need to go back to the bar. I'm dumb. I should have did Adachi stuff while I was there. I totally forgot. Yeah, they give you like a rough estimate. Hold on 1 second. I've been keeping track of my playtime. Okay, so far I've played 0 through 6. Of all the games put together, doing like various side stories and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it has been 496 hours that I've put into the entire Yakuza series. Oh, look at him in this getup.
Adachiさん、スーツなんか着てどうしたんだい？
今からここで例の示談交渉があるんだよ。
ああ、たかしくんがバンパーをこすった件か。車のオーナーがたかしくんに100万円も請求したから、足立さんが代わりに示談交渉をするんだったな。
どうせ相手は詐欺師だろうからな。
詐欺師相手にわざわざスーツを着込むなんて、足立さんも律儀だな。
いや、これに関しては事情があってだな。車のオーナーの連絡先を聞こうとして高志に手紙を送ったんだけど、高志から僕も示談交渉に同席しますって返事が来ちまってな。俺はずっと資産家山田を名乗って高志を援助してきたわけだ。やり取りは手紙のみ。この20年間一度も顔を合わせてね。
つまりたかしくんは今日初めて山田さんに会うってことか。
ああ、だから俺は資産家のふりをしなきゃいけねえんだよ。
そのためのスーツってわけか。資産家にしちゃ色気のないスーツだな。
仕方ねえだろ。これしか持ってねえんだからよ。とりあえずここにいるみんなにはすでに事情を説明して口ぶらは合わせてある。で、春日には示談交渉に同席してほしい。
なんで俺が？
取り巻きを連れてた方が資産家っぽく見えるだろ
う。そうか？
頼むって。俺一人で資産家を演じきれる自信がねえん
Oh,
だよ。
he wants us to tag along?
お願いだ。
Okay.
だよ。だけど、足立さんは20年前、たかしくんに事情聴取をしてんだろ？その時に顔を見られてるんじゃ。
向こうは当時5歳だ。はっきりとは覚えてねえだろ。俺もだいぶ老け込んじまったし、バレることはねえさ。
だといいけどよ。
Oh, is that him?
すみません。こちらに山田さんは。
もしかして、たかし？
はい。
おお、大きくなったな。ああ、いや、初めてだな。初めまして。山田だ。
ようやくお会いできましたね。山田さん、ずっと僕を支援してくださり、ありがとうございます。
何、君のような未来ある若者を支援することは資産家の務めだからな。
ところで、
Oh, so he doesn't know why he's supporting
私が
him.
趣味で経
Oh,
営している
okay.
バーだよ。ジャズが好きなものでね。
趣味でお店を経営できるなんてすごいですね。で、あなた様は？
Oh, I see. His lackey, his secretary, his stylist. His secretary.
俺、いや、私は山田様の秘書を務めております。
秘書までいるなんて、さすが資産家ですね。
Oh, this kid's gonna find out he's lying so bad.
彼は実に起点の利く優秀な秘書でね。
それは心強いですね。
はあ。ところで、
Nice, our intellect went
高
up.
橋君がこすった車のオーナーってのは？
長谷川さんという方なんですが、そろそろ来るはずかと。
Oh, this dude's a con man. You can see it.
わざわざこんなとこに呼び出しやがって。修理費の100万円は持ってきたんだろうな。
その前にいくつか聞きたいことがある、長谷川さんよ。
はあ、あんたが例の足長おじさんか。聞きてえことってなんだ？
なんでバンパーの修理に100万もかかるんだ？
そりゃ超がつくほどの高級車だからよ。
そうだったのか？
僕、車に全然詳しくな
He's
く
not
て、
wearing he's not wearing a clan pin.
見た目は普通の車みたいでしたけど、
あれはパッと見普通のセダンだが、実は高級なイギリス車でな。本国まで修理に出さねえならねえんだよ。
ふん。じゃあ次に事故の状況を教えてもらいましょうかね。
簡単な話よ。俺が信号待ちしてたら、このガキが自転車で横に止まったんだ。そん時にペダルでガリッとバンパーをすりやがった。
高志くん、それは間違いないのか？
はい。最初はズボンの裾が触れたくらいかと思ったんですが、呼び止められて振り返ると、バンパーに大きな傷が。
ズボンの裾？ふざけんじゃねえ！俺はこの目で見たんだ。ペダルがする瞬間をな。
おかしな話だな。
何がだ？
普通のセダンなら運転席から見えるのはボンネットまでだ。その下のバンパーは見えないはずだぜ。
見えるんだよ、外車だと。
Oh, he got caught.
左ハンドルに。
He got caught in his lies.
またまたおかしいな。あんたの車はイギリス車って言ったよな。イギリスも日本と同じ右ハンドルだぜ。これ以上ボロが出る前に自分から認めちまえよ。
バンパーの傷は最初からついてたもんだったな。そんでその車は片打ちの国産車ってとこだろう。
どうする？詐欺を認めておとなしく帰るんなら見逃してやるぜ。だけどこれ以上騒ぐってんなら俺の秘書が黙ってね。
私は山田様の秘書でありボディーガードでね。
Bodyguard. Get out of here, you punk.
案の定詐欺だったな。
それも相当出来の悪いな。
山田さんは最初から詐欺だと分かってたんですか？
まあな、私にとって100万くらい大した額じゃないが、ああいう輩を退治するのも資産家の社会的義務だからね。
すごい！本物のお金持ちってかっこいいですね。
Wow, rich people are so cool.
ところで高志、司法試験の方はどうだ？今年は合格しそうかい？
Oh my gosh.
先日受けた試験はダメでした。
Oh no, he didn't pass his bar
そう
exam.
か。残念だったな。
でも合格者の平均年齢は29歳です。僕もそこを目標に腰を据えて挑戦するつもりです。
ってことはあと4年？
はい、必ず弁護士になって山田さんにご報告します。
それは楽しみだな。待ちきれないよ。
He's
それでは
about to cry.
今日も勉強があるのでこれで失礼いたします。
頑張れよ。
He's about to cry. Oh no.
あと4年も送金が続くのか。自分で決めたこととはいえしんどいな。
4年で弁護士になれりゃいいけどな。
どういうことだ？
今回みたいな単純な詐欺に引っかかるなんて。高志くんは本当に法律の勉強をしてるのか？
おいおい、縁起でもねえこと言うなよ。あの子は真面目なだけだよ。案外来年あたり合格するかもしれねえぞ。
だといいけど。
でもまあ今日は資産家山田がうまくいったな。
俺の秘書っぷりが良かったからな。
バカ、俺がうまく立ち回ったからだろう。とりあえず祝杯をあげようぜ。
なあ、一番安い酒でな。
He gets a good point there. I didn't think about that. This kid is studying law and he's getting caught up in scams. I did not think about that at all. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, now that you think about it, that makes a whole lot of sense. That kid should have knew that was a scam. Oh, it's probably going to turn out that he's not studying law at all. And that he's been sending him money these 4 years for nothing. Or maybe something else. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's cool. I would like to think that we're not going to be able to do the next one. Alright, part-time hero. We can go deliver these vegetables. We need trash and cockroaches. Prize delivery, food delivery, plate delivery, missing. Well, full sun. But it doesn't give us an idea where he is. I'm sure he ran off to the capsule machines again. I guess an arcade. Alright, let's go turn in this part-time hero thing. And then we'll go do some main story, because we ain't got no more sub-stories to do. And I want to get Psycho back in our party. You already know the ending is he's gonna come clean to the kid that he's not who he says he is. And then the kid's gonna end up like not actually studying law, but using the money for something else. You already know. They got the making right in front of us. Do. Let's see. Let's turn this in here. Nice. Dude, like yesterday, we were down to like 10,000 bucks. Hey, we can do number 2 as well. Hey, nice. And number 3, sweet. And number 4. I doubt we can do number 5. Beanto delivery 2.1. Not bad, not bad. We're killing it. 24.2%, not bad. We haven't been doing these though. We have to take down a snipper, a con man, and a thug. And we've taken down 8 thugs. It tells you the street, red light district. Do they tell us the names of like that red light district on the map? Potato, tomatoes. No, it doesn't say red light district anywhere. It says, well, no, it says Chinatown. The park. Bar district. Sakura Street. Romance Street. Highway. No, it doesn't. Restaurant Row. No, it does not say red light district anywhere. Okay. Let's go do some main story. We've diddled dally with some side content for quite some time. Let's get some main story out the way. I'm kind of hoping that we find a plate. Yesterday we found a gold plate while doing this. It was nice. Oh, can we go down here? No, we cannot. It's not too far away. Not too far away. Let's get this taxi on the map. Nice, we got another taxi. 10,000. 5,000. You know the moment when you buy a used game and it already has data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Okay. Oh, nice. We got that perfect guard. Perfect. Nobody's weak to fire. Let's do push and shove, I guess. Nice, he's stunned. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's do Mega Swing on this guy. Nice, not bad, not bad. Perfect guard. Ah, I tried to perfect guard him. Beat down on this guy. Nice, got him. Push and shove on. Let's do it on this guy. Oh, we didn't get the damage bonus though. Nice. Let's do beat down on him. Oh wow, it didn't actually it didn't one hit KO him. Alright, let's do pyro on this guy. Nice, nice, nice. We were able to get that guy out of there. Not bad. Damn, they were pretty damn. They were more challenging than what I thought they were gonna be. But we pulled it out in the end. More. Come on. Give me a break already. Oh, hey, this lady's back. Oh, you're back for more? Well, I'm certainly glad you came. Grandma's cookies. Stop by again, won't you?
Huh?
Got 100 yen. We got like so many safes around town that we haven't opened up either. We have so many gold safes. Nice, they're gone. All right, so to catch you guys up with what we've been doing so far. So, the big thing that was going on in the last chapter was that we were trying to save this girl who was working at a soap land. She was basically getting scammed. You could see it. So we tried to save her, and then we found out that she was giving money to the Yakuza. And then we turned her in. But then it was her boss who let us in on the job, right? So he wanted us to save his employee, which was the girl. We ended up doing it, but then when we were on our way back to tell him that we saved her, we found him hanged in his own shop. So we went to his funeral, and we ended up meeting the girl that we saved, her twin sister. And now she was a party member, and she believes that the guy was murdered instead of suicide. A lot of people think it was a suicide, but since he worked the soap land, nobody took him serious anyway. So we've been investigating the murder, and we think the Chinese mafia is behind it. So she got a job. We want to interrogate this guy, but he's here, and they said it was members only. So she got a job here. So they would let us in, because they wouldn't let us in otherwise. So that's why we are here now, to give you guys catch you guys up to pace.
にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。にーはお、いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, where's Psycho?
おお、こりゃなかなか。いやはや、どの女の子もかなりレベルが高いぜ。反転工事にこんな店があったとはな。
んなことより手は。
どうも。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。
おお、よろしくな。にーはお。
いや、 サエコって女の紹介できたんだが。
サエコ？ああ、さっき面接受けてた子ね。VIP 席から指名受けてそっちに着いたわよ。
VIP 席？
ほら、奥にある部屋。
あの子、中華系なんて言ってたけど、本当はただの日本人なんでしょ？
いや、あの子は中華系だったはずだぜ。
そんな嘘、この店じゃ誰も信じないわよ。
じゃあなんで採用されたんだ？
多分 VIP ルーム係ってことで採用されたのよ。
Put her in the VIP rooms.
VIP ルームって響きはいいけど、この店のオーナーの友達とかやばい関係者が遊ぶ部屋よ。嫌な客が多いからみんなあの部屋には行きたくないのよ。
例えばリューマンの連中とか。
そう、連中毎日のようにやってきては女の子に嫌なちょっかい出して遊んでるのよ。特に今日来てるオーナーの兄弟分とかいうハゲが特に気持ち悪くてね。
ハゲ？もしかしてそいつってスキンヘッドの大柄な男か？
そうそう、絶対やばい
Oh,
やつだ
so
よ。
even the girl? Okay, so not everybody here is
でも女の子
working.
がつきたがらないから退入で入ったサエコって子があてがわれたわけ。はあ、かわいそうに。
じゃあサイコは今あいつと。
いい加減にしてよ、この変態。
Oh, there she is.
店長からはお前を好きにしていいって言われてんだ。
さっちゃん、
Zai-chan.
あのハゲ、私の脇の下舐めようとすんのよ。
He was trying to lick my armpit?
やるならキスとかおっぱい揉むとか普通のセクハラにしろってのよ。
その価値観も独特だわ。
お前らなんでここに？
なんでって、あんたに会うためだよ、テイさん。
そうか、やっぱりあの時の金を奪い返しに来たんだね。
ちげえよ、あんな小銭取り返すために来たんじゃねえ。ちょいと事情があって半品リューマンの内情を教えてほしい。
バカかおめえ。リューマンはその辺のチンピラとはわけが違うんだよ。内情をペラペラ喋るようなやつは誰もいねえんだ。
高い忠誠心と固い結束力だろ、知ってるぜ。でも本当にそうなのか、あんたでもう一回試させてもらおうと思ってな。
何？
Money?
やんのか？
ここで素直に教えてくれりゃやらねえよ。でも言わねえんなら話は別だ。そっか、仕方ねえ。じゃ、一丁またここでやるか。
Oh, he got
待
scared.
て、お前の実力は分かったら。でもな、そんなことチクっちまったら最後は俺は真っ先に組織に粛清されちまうんだよ。
逆だ。おめえの場合は喋らなくちゃ粛清されるぜ。
は？
喋んなきゃおめえがホームレスから金を巻き上げてたこと、組織の上の人間に俺がチクる。そしたらどうなるかな。
てめえら俺を脅そうってのか？
脅しとは人聞きが悪いが、まあぶっちゃけ脅しだな。
くそ、バカなことをしちまったもんだ。
あ、
Oh, are we not actually gonna fight him?
こいってたこと反省してんのか。でもちょっと遅かったんじゃねえの。
ちげえよ、あの時お前に情けをかけたことを悔やんでんだよ。こんなことになるなら最初に会った時に殺しておくべきだったってな。おい、お前ら
Oh, come on.
俺とリューマンコケにしたんだ。生かしておくな。八つ咲きにして横浜港に捨てちまえ。よし。
Yes. Yo, hey, what's up, Salty? Happy Sunday. And take it easy, Guardian. Oh my god, they're so low level. Oh no, I like the outfit that she was wearing before. Oh dude, I wish she could wear that in battle. That outfit was great. Let's see here. Pull an enemy's heartstrings with pleading eyes and enduring words. If successful, the enemy will give up an item. Wow. Whoa. Was that like a counterattack? Okay. Let's go for this guy with fire. Wow, he was really weak. Okay. He was a lot weaker than I thought. All right, let's go with this guy. Nice, nice. Let's see, we got on guard, heavy beatdown, reckless charge, breaking top. I feel like I don't use my MP enough. You know what I mean? Like, I save my MP for like when bad stuff's gonna happen, and it never happens. Oh, it's a 4-on-1 against this guy. Let's see. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose that may lower their attack. Razor defense, razor strength, raise. Boost an ally's attack with bubbly smiles and encouraging charm. Let's do powder puff, because I think this can lower his accuracy. I don't think we got the accuracy down. Lower his defense. Nice. Stare down. No, I guess. Oh, okay, so fear means you lose a turn. Oh, that sucks. Okay. God damn it, we lost another turn. Damn it. So even if you get melee attack, you don't get you don't get knocked out of fear. Okay. See how much damage you do when he's on the ground. 92. 43. Let's see, Bat Breaker. 188. Nice. Dude, that was easy. Oh, we got his Pokédex. Nice. We got high quality lumber, a rough hide, cloudy plain, clear plain, thick hide. Level up, level up, level up. Sweet. You don't really get that much stats up from leveling up. Not really. Look at that. A lot of his stats went up by 1. In fact, what was it? 5? Skills, 2 of 8. Job skills, 6 of 32. Huh. Oh, but he doesn't have skills tied to his level, though. It looks like all his skills are tied to his job. Same with her. She doesn't have skills tied to herself either. Interesting. Ichiban's the only one that gets skills tied to him.
誰がてめえなんかに。
じゃチクるしかねえんだけど。
待て。言えば絶対にチクらねえって約束できるのか。
ああ、組織の忠誠心も大事だろうけど、ちった人を信用してみろよ。な？
おめえを信用しろって。そいつはちょっと
めんどくせえやつだな。よし、じゃあチクり開始。
何？
おい、店長呼んでくれ。こいつがハンピン・リューマンの名前使って弱えもんからカツアゲしてた件で話があるってな。
分かった。喋るってよ。お前らの聞きたいことは何だ。
Uh-oh. This guy's as good as dead.
ソープランドの店長？なんで馬淵さんがソープの店長なんて殺すんだ。あそこは清流会の島だと。何かの間違いだろ。
でも今のところそう考えるのがストレートなんだ。まあ直接馬淵に聞いてみなきゃわからねえけどな。
マジで犯人は馬淵さんなのか？
私電話で聞いたのよ。手下がラオマーって呼んでいるの。
確かに馬淵さんは直属の部下にはそう呼ばせてるけど。
え？おいて、おめえだってラオマーって呼ぶんじゃねえのか？
いや、俺は呼ばねえ。だって俺中国語
Wait, he doesn't
は
speak
喋れね
Chinese, yet he's in a Chinese mafia?
あんたリューマンなんじゃねえのか？
え。バカ。ハンピン・リューマンが結成されたのは俺らのじいさんの世代だ。確かにそいつらはみんな中国語を喋れた。だが
I know, Cut. The dress she was in
生まれも育ちも
in the cutscene was so good.
その世代の中国語の能力は人それぞれ。俺が知ってる中国語なんてニーハオとシェイシェイくらいのもんだ。
国籍だけの中国人ってことか。
ああ。でも国籍があればまだマシな方さ。不法滞在者の間に生まれた子供は戸籍さえなくて学校にも行けねえやつも多い。リューマンには字が読めねえやつもたくさんいるんだ。
一昔前のヤクザみてえなもんか。組織はそういう人間の受け皿にもなってるわけか。それも結束力の理由の一つだな。
馬淵ってのはどんなやつなんだ？
馬淵さんもこの町の貧困の家で生まれた。だがあの人は努力家でよ。死ぬほど勉強して一流の大学出て中国語、英語、さらに韓国語まで話せる。本人が切れ者だから側近の部下も頭が切れる人間しかつけねえ。俺なんか馬淵さんと口も聞いたことねえよ。
じゃあ馬淵の居所は？
知らねえよ。
電話番号は？
だから知らねえって。知るわけねえ。同じ組織でも俺らとは住む世界が違う人なんだ。
てめえはったりかます気じゃねえだろうな。
嘘じゃねえよ。本当に知らねえんで。
こいつ想像以上の下っ端だったってことね。
あんた綺麗な顔して口は最悪だな。
確かに。わざわざこんな店に潜入までして無駄足もいいとこだったが。
たくお前も散々痛めつけといてひでえ言いようだね。
だっておめえリューマンのくせして馬淵のこと何にも知らねえじゃねえかよ。
しょうがねえなこりゃ。
まあいい。もう言っていいぞ。
お前ら。
あ？なんだ？
どうせいつか俺のことチクるんだろ。
は？どうやらお前なんか勘違いしてんな。
何を？
俺らの知り合いが死んでそれに馬淵ってやつが絡んでると俺らは思ってる。だから馬淵の情報をどうしても聞きたくてお前に手荒な真似をしちまった。でお前は被害者面してるけど元はといやお前がやった悪さが原因だろ。まあでもな、俺らはお前を殺す気もねえし、ついでにお前が組織に粛清されて死体になんのも見たくねえんだわ。信用しろってさ。チクらねえって嘘じゃねえ。これ以上何も知らねえようだし。
Yeah, it's true. He doesn't know anything.
とっとと家にでも帰って。
何も知らねえってことはね。
え？他になんか知ってんのか？
俺の知ってることといえば、そうだな。まぶしさんはやり手でいくつもビジネスを抱えてる。その中でも一番太いしのぎが販品貿
The
易公司。
Yokohama Trading Company.
販品貿易公司？
まあいわゆる貿易会社だな。中国から食材や調理器具を輸入して日本の中華料理店に卸してるんだ。中華街の高級レストランだってまぶしさんの会社から仕入れてる店がある。
まぶちは中華街が嫌いなんじゃねえのか？
そりゃまぶしさんなりの復讐なのさ。会社設立の頃は中華街の奴らは誰もまぶしさんの会社を相手にしなかった。だけど販品貿易公司の輸入する品物はどれも一流品。しかも卸値が破格に安い。世の中ずっと不景気だ。となると中華街の連中も安くていい商品は無視できなくなる。ついにはまぶしさんに頭を下げて取引させてくださいってな状態よ。今やまぶしさんが輸入した食材がなけりゃ営業が成り立たねえ店もあるほどだ。
なるほど。それがまぶちの一番太いしのぎか。ってことはその販品貿易公司にまぶちは顔出してるってことだよな。
そりゃどうかな。昔俺がバイトしてた時は一度も見かけなかったが。
バイト？
浜北公園の奥に販品貿易公司の倉庫兼事務所。
Hamakita
そ
Park.
こで中国から
Oh, that's where we raced Dragon Card at.
に入れる荷下ろしのバイトをしてたんだ。1ヶ月くらいやってたが、まぶしさんは一度も見たことねえよ。
1ヶ月って短っ。
こいつ根性なさそうだもんな。
バカ、荷下ろしはとんでもなくしんどい仕事なんだぞ。
よし、俺たちもやってみねえか。販品貿易
It's
公司
time
の
to
バ
get
イト。
jobs at the Yokohama Trading
やっ
Company.
たところでよ、まぶちに会えるかはわからねえんだぞ。
とはいえ今つながる線はそれしかねえ。
そうさ、直接会えなくったってまぶちにつながる何かが見つかるかもしれねえだろう。それに乙姫ランドが潰れてみんな無収入なんだし。
待てよ、倉庫のバイトの多くがリューマンの若い奴らだ。お前らみたいな日本人が行ったところで怪しまれるだけだ。雇っちゃくれねえぞ。
なるほど。じゃあまたあの人に頼む
Let's
しかね
ask
えな。
our old friend then.
ハロワの神戸さんに相談するか。あの人ならうまいこと倉庫作業ぐらい斡旋してくれるかもしれん。
ちょっとは給料も手に入るだろうし。
お給料もらいながら情報も手に入る。悪くないわね。
荷下ろしは女には絶対に無理だ。そんな甘い仕事じゃねえ。
バカにしないでよ。キャバ嬢は重労働なんだから。
じゃあ決まりだな。明日の朝一にハロワに行って都合してもらおう。
よし、そんじゃ今
よし
日のとこは引き上げるか。
あのよ、
うん
俺がホームレスから金を取り上げてたこと、本当にまぶしさんに言わねえでいてくれんのか。マジで怖えんだよ、まぶしさは。
何度も言わせんなよ。大丈夫だ。でもあんたもなんで急に販品貿易公司の話をしてくれたんだ。
本当に内緒にしてくれんなら仮になっちまうからな。だからよ、
借りたなんてやめてくれよ。信用してくれたんだな。ありがとうよ。あ、それとよ、今度から女の子の嫌がることはすんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、今度からはキスとかおさわり
I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping.
それならいい。
What the fuck?
一番、やっぱここでやっちまおうよ。
いや、飲むだけにします。
Oh my god, this guy.
飲むだけに。
Get out of here. Let's kill him where he stands. All right, let's get home.
ね
Doesn't look like they're gonna let us do that. Uh-oh. I guess we stood out too much. We've got to slip through somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting trouble. Got it. Let's go. I love the comedy of this game. Yeah, it's good. Are we, no more sub-stories. At the moment, at least. We gotta get the Romance Street. Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes. Actually, let's take a minute. Let's take a look at our gear real quick. Does she have a better... Oh, yeah, that's so much better for her. Straw hat. She has... Oh, yeah, boost the amount of job experience that can be obtained from enemies. Mysterious blush. Nice. All right, we got quite a bit of stuff from doing all those side stuff. Let's see if we got some better clothes. Oh, yeah, she has to have better clothes than this. Let's see. Work overalls. Healing goes down, but defense and dexterity goes up. Her healing's only 85 anyway. Her defense sucks. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? We got a better... No, we don't have a better melee weapon for her. Hey, why would they put the jacket on? Oh, because it has 12 defense. Right. Okay. Nah, let's do that. Straw hat too. So it basically just prioritizes defense if you go for optimal. That's all it does is prioritize defense. It goes up by 2, lowers your magic by 1. Her magic is 96. But she doesn't have any magic moves. Yeah. She doesn't have any magic moves, so there's no point. Luxurious belt. Binding. Toy bracelet. Simple. Diamond earrings. Damn, it ups your healing by 40. Jeez. Lowers your attacks by 5, but ups your agility by 10. Cotton gloves. Jeez. Unable to be affected by stun. I think we're all right. Did we get any new weapons for anyone? We did not. Okay. No, we did not. We got quite a few of these, though. And we got quite a few. Makeup pouch. Recover MP with normal attacks. Professional whisk. Performer's guitar. She deserves the diamond earrings. Uh-huh. Oh, we got Bento delivery. Packed lunchbox. $20,000. Wow, we're at 16 of 66 done. Too. Not bad. We've done quite a few of these. Rescue. Challenge. 27.6 on adventure. 20.4 on mini games. Oh, because we did like all the can. Oh, wow, we did all the can collector ones. All the can collector ones are done. We got the Grand Prix ones. Moviegoer. Karaoke. Inside the park. Oh, home runs. Home run. Okay. I kind of forgot about this. Wait, support. Damn, we got quite a few of these done. Holy shit. Did they tell you the reward? Wow, they tell... No, never mind. 30 plus stars for finding all the kappas. That's so much. Lost mother. Plate. Okay. That is a shit ton of dudes. Level 16. Yeah, I hear you want to be Vega. Yeah, no, 2 million yen? I know. I love this move from her, though. This has to be my, like... She just beats your ass. She just rushes you down and beats your ass. Great. right, let's do... I don't think we've done tag team Essence of Melee with her at all. I don't think so. Let's go for the pressure cook. Nice, we got everybody. Yeah, that's so hard to hit. Reckless attack would be nice. Yo, let's do it. Oh, let's see if we can get both of them. Hey, we got both of them. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on the damage bonuses. Did you know that you could actually turn those off? I don't know why you would ever want to do that, but you can actually turn those off. Yeah, I kind of figured it. I figured out I was doing it wrong yesterday. I was trying to, like, time it to where you hit, like, the little circle. And I found out that you want it to hit the circle, then press it. So I had the wrong idea of how it worked this entire time. You might be able to get... Honestly, he could probably just melee someone. Probably melee this guy. Nice. Ah, I tried to perfect guard it. Not bad. Oh, you know what? I should have did reckless charge while that guy was on the ground. I should have did it while he was on the ground. That would have worked. I would have got both of them too. Hey, I like how I really like how they show the your what's the word I'm thinking, chat? Your journey through the stat screens now on the screen. Like how it just said 400 to 500. I love how they show that. I think that's great. I wish they did that in older games. Alright, let's go for Mysterious Meat Chef. That doesn't sound too good anyway. Hey, 2 for 1, nice. That's gonna be good when we do Mega Swing. Ah, I didn't get the damage bonus. Reckless charge. Ah, there. I was kind of hoping he would hit that guy. Yeah, the completion percentage. I like how they show it now. Your journey through it, rather than just show it when it's done. I like that. Nice. Should be able to get this guy. Nice, nice. Because it just showed that we beat 400 people. Yo, hey, what's up, little Sakura? Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I'm having a nice Sunday. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. And thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, we can talk to Sayako over at the bar to increase their stuff. Nice, 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 nice. Ah. You are? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're having a nice Sunday. Let's do some movies while we're at it. Let's watch Lord of the Wedding Rings. We haven't done this in a little bit. We're on a date with Psycho, chat. Yeah.
そのために世界を股にかける旅に出る。まずはそのためのソウル、そして信頼できる仲間を集めなければならない。
He's going on a journey to craft wedding rings, huh? That's cool, but damn, movie theaters make me sleepy as hell. Yeah, I've been trying to drop everything to max out their bond when it happens. All right, don't hit the chicken. Watch out for the chicken, chat. So far, so good. So far, so good. No chicken, too. What? No, I hit the chicken. No. Come on. They snuck that dude in there. I didn't even see him.
Yosh.
Yosh. I feel an immense power welling up with my sword. The cinematography is great, but this story sucks. None of it's getting through to me. Yosh! I think the problem is I don't actually look at the goats. I look at the buttons. Like, I didn't even see the chicken there. Rush mode. Oh. There's the chicken. There's the chicken. There he is. We didn't hit him this time. Yes. No, I hit him that time though. No. No. God damn it. I jinxed myself. He's never showed up twice like that before. Holy shit. Jeez.
Yosh. これでアクリを倒したぞ。さあ、次の素材を探しにいざ行かん。
Again, the cinematography is amazing. Solid CGI too, but nothing's gonna save it from this crappy story or this crappy dialogue. Damn it. I hit 2 of the 3 chickens. Damn it. Picture show pals. Dun-dun-dun. That was interesting. It was nice to get away for a bit.
Oh!
I'm glad you enjoyed it, but you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one sometime soon. I think I'd like to watch something a little different next time. Glad we got time. We should do this again. Oh no, I forgot that levels up your bond. All right, let's go to the bar. No. Let's go to the bar. So we can level up her bond. I totally forgot that does that. All right, let's see. Party jobs. Oh yeah, we can technically take a look at this stuff right here. Character skills 1 of 2. Job skills 4 of 10. Job, bond level 2. Oh, so we unlock a move at level 5 when we upgrade the bond to level 5. Nice. Let's see. Alluring kiss. Blow a suggestive kiss that may leave an enemy charmed. Nice. Jewel breaker. The essence of motivation. Revive a fallen ally with kisses reserved for only the dearest emergencies. The direst emergencies. She gets magic up? Magic up though? Why? Clobber wheel. Yoga meditation. Oh god. I can only imagine what that is. Okay. You know what? I don't want to look at these. I want to be surprised when we get them. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at the, I think, stats. Alright, so his is not... We have to advance the storyline to get his. Let's go do some stuff. Everybody gets MP up. Got some garlic. Oh, I forgot to go take a look around for seeds. Yeah, I need to go, I need to buy some seeds. Because I need a certain, certain thing. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, let me be right back real quick, chat. Give me a second, and I will be right back. Or, not a second. You know what I mean. Oh, I didn't think about playing the Persona songs while I went away. Darn. Let's see. Daytona. Damn. You know, I'm shocked that I haven't bought the Persona 5 soundtrack yet. What is this? No, it's not. No. No, Atlas is the company, is the developer company for Persona. But the publishing company that publishes their games is Sega. Same with Yakuza. The developers for Yakuza 1 through 4 were Sega CD Division number 1. and they were renamed into the name of the series in Japan. So however you pronounce the Japanese name for the Yakuza series, that's the name of the developer company since Yakuza 5. But they also work under Sega. So yeah, Sega has a lot of video games. But yeah. That's why when a Catherine came to PC, it was really shocking because Atlas never put any of their games on PC before, but they put Catherine 1, and it's so they're so weird. They're just so strange. Like, they put Catherine's full body on the Switch, and they put it on the PS4, but they won't put it on PC. But they put, you know what I mean? Like, it's so strange. I think Japan really, from what I understand, it was the same with Dragon Quest. It was only the Western world that got Dragon Quest on PC. It didn't get on PC in Asia. But Asia got the 3DS version of the game, which the West didn't get. So it seems like Japan and Asia in general don't really want their games on PC. Or putting them on PC is not the norm for them. Like it is to be expected here in the Western world. So that's what it seems like. I mean, you can clearly see it from people like Sony. I mean, I'm sorry, Square Enix. Like, they put all their games on, or some developer teams in Square Enix, because like Hitman goes on PC like day one, but other franchises don't. Like Final Fantasy, it's always console first, PC second, and then the PC ports usually are half-assed. So. Chat, I cannot tell you how much I enjoy Persona 5. Easily one of my favorite video games that has ever been made, ever. I would put it either in my top 5 or top 10 list of favorite video games ever made. It was just a damn good game. Yeah, this is Caf LeBlanc now. It ain't Survive anymore, it's Caf LeBlanc. What makes it so good? Well, I guess I should just say, for me, obviously it's stuff that I like, but, for me, I like JRPGs. I grew up playing Final Fantasy games. I didn't really have too much experience in RPGs outside of Final Fantasy, and I will willingly admit the idea of playing other JRPGs outside of Final Fantasy was kind of Dan's game to me. Like, a lot of people have recommended Legend of Dragoon to me. While I played the demo when I was a kid, I probably only played it because it was a demo and I was just playing everything under the sun as a kid. But, so I take that for what it is, but I found out after playing the game that I really enjoy good visual novel games, right? And Persona 5 is basically, you got the JRPG mechanics and the dungeon crawling stuff. Which arguably for me is actually my least favorite part of the game in the original game. Royal actually made that part a lot better for me. The original dungeon crawling game was my least favorite part. I like the cinematics and stuff, but the actual combat, I didn't really care for. It's everything outside. The cinematics are cool. I like honestly, I really enjoyed getting to know the characters, spending time with them, learning about their problems, helping them out. The dating stuff was awesome. The jokes were hilarious. All the stuff you can do, like you can get it. I like games where you do mundane stuff where you just get a job to get money. Like life sims like that are pretty cool to me. And the way they handle it. And so, like, yeah, getting to know like everybody's issues, developing your relationships. The music is, to me, is god tier. Like almost every soundtrack, almost every song in that game is too good. They did such a good job with the music in that game. I don't know. It was just really good. I liked it a lot. We went back. I played like 250 hours of it in the original game, and then when Royal came out, we played 255 hours of it. Loved it both times. It was. I can't wait. I cannot say it enough. I look so forward to when they release Persona 6. That's a day one purchase, day one play for me. We'll be playing the Dynasty Warriors game later this month. I don't even like Dynasty Warriors games, but if it's in a series that I like, I'll play it. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to describe. The gameplay grinding is not as back because they try to mix it up. Yeah, it's not as bad. The only thing I didn't like was the actual ending, which people tell me it fell under tradition, but I didn't like it. That was the only thing about the game I didn't like. Was like not the ending, like how the game ends, but the final boss. I didn't like the stuff that led up to the final boss. That was the only thing I didn't like about Persona 5, and apparently it's shrouded in tradition, which I'm all about tradition. I'm all about tradition can break if it's for the better, but yeah, I can't wait till we play Persona 4 Golden 2. I just don't know when we're gonna find the time. I've been debating on whether I should do the Neo 2 playthrough or not, because I don't think we'll have enough time before Monster Hunter Rise, to be honest. Especially if I stick to taking the 2 days off. But yeah, I don't know, maybe that answers your question. I think it's a really great game. It's a long game. The graphics are nice. Music's nice. Has a lot to do. It was fun doing crossword puzzles with chat. Hey, good morning, Rencon. But this music's literally from the game. What else do we get? It's a long game. I was too. No, I was too. That's another thing I guess you could say. I never felt that about Final Fantasy. Ever. But after playing Persona 5 and finishing it, I was sad to stop like knowing it was the end. And like there was nothing new to discover anymore. I was sad. I was like, dude, we spent like 50 or like not 50, like 30 days with this game, met all these characters, and it was over. And then the ending, oh my god, the way they do the ending just amplifies that feeling too. Oh my gosh. The end, man. I was sad. I was like, I didn't want it to end. And then we went off to play a bunch of visual novel games afterwards, so. It was definitely one of my favorite games I've ever played and streamed. Look at that serious face.
そう。うん。わかった。みんな知らせてくれて本当ありがとね。
どうしたさっちゃん。怖え顔しちゃって。
一番。
電話なんかあったのかい？
うん。また菜の葉のことでちょっとね。あの子が付き合ってる男のことが分かってきたの。
なあ、確か桂川ってやつだよな。経営のコンサルやってるとかって。
そう。うちの店の子たちが桂川を探ってくれてたの。で、さっきデート中の2人をキャッチした。その時の様子がこの写真。
一緒にいる男が桂川だな。
そう。なんであの子こんなうさんくさいのに引っかかっちゃうんだろ
う。まあそう言うけど、人間を見た目で判断するのはよくねえよ。
じゃあもう一枚の写真見て。2人から少し離れて立っているこのグラサン。こいつは山下って男で桂川の部下。というよりはっきり言って用心棒ね。
デートの時に用心棒を連れてるってのはさすがに仇とは言いづれか。
でしょ。さらに言うと、うちの店の子たちが彼らの話を盗み聞きしてきてくれたの。その内容がマジでもう最悪でさ。桂川は完全にヤバいやつだと思う。
盗み聞きした話ってどんなだったんだい？
桂川のコンサル会社、経営が傾いてるらしくて、あいつは菜の葉にお金を借りたがってるみたい。
いくら
？200万。
デートで出る話題がでかい借金の相談か。でもまあ菜の葉だって親父さん抱えてんだし、そんなもん断ったんだろう。
それがね、父は施設が変わって菜の葉にも少しだけゆとりができたでしょ。実はもうすでに50万貸してたみたいなのに、もう200万貸せって言われてるの。
合わせて 250？ ゆとりができたからって菜の葉はまだこの先も入りようなんだぜ。
それは桂川も分かってる。でもあいつはどこからか
God, why is she so cute? Is it the
そ
hair?
れであの子にまた店に戻って稼
I
い
can't
でき
get
て
over
くれ
it.
ないかって。
はあ？
あいつは菜の葉が困っている時に何も援助してなかったくせにね。っていうか、うちの父が体を壊して以来2人はもうあまり会ってなかったの。ところが菜の葉がソープで稼いだって聞いて、桂川がよりを戻そうと迫っているわけ。
そんなの菜の葉だってバカじゃねえ。相手にしなきゃいいだけだろ。
菜の葉は昔私の反対を押し切ってまで桂川と付き合いたかったんだよ。今はどうなのか知らないけど、あの男のことが大好きだったのは間違いない。200万の返事は保留にしたみたいだけど、最悪の場合またソープに戻るかも。
信じられねえな。つか話聞く限り桂川は完全にクズだぜ。自分の会社が傾いてるってのも怪しいもんだ。ただ菜の葉をしゃぶり尽くす気じゃねえのか。
やっぱり一番もそう思うなら、私の目に狂いはなかったわけね。
これじゃあさっちゃんじゃなくても菜の葉のことをほっとけねえ。なんとか桂川と引き離さなきゃ。あの子も親父さんもいいように絞り取られちまう。
でも菜の葉は私の言うことを聞きはしないの。
I'm sure she'll understand. Leave it to
そう
me.
いうことだったら俺が代わりに菜の葉を説得するぜ。
一番が？
俺は乙姫ランドの従業員だったし、菜の葉は知らねえ仲じゃないんだ。絶対に説得して桂川と引き離してやれよ。
待ってよ、菜の葉に会いに行ってもなんであなたが桂川のことを知ってるのって問題になるじゃない。
それはさっちゃんから聞いたからだろ。
私と一番が繋がってることがバレちゃダメなのよ。
え？
だって菜の葉からしたら私がソープ嬢だったことをお姉ちゃんに知られてるってなるじゃない。
そうだったな。すまね
え。でも
No!
一番の熱い思いは十分伝わったよ。ありがとう。うまくいくかわからないけど、一度菜の葉に電話してみるわね。
なあ、頑張れよ。
ごめんね一番。私
Hey,
の
your
家族
passion
の
got
問
to
題な
level
のに
5.
話聞いてもらっちゃって。
菜の葉は乙姫ランドで一応同僚だったんだ。俺にも無関係ってわけじゃねえさ。
ありがとう。
どうやらこのままじゃ終われねえな。俺にもさっちゃんのおせっかいがうつっちまったらしい。
Hey, our bond's level 3. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can talk to her now. Ah, my charisma's still too low. Okay. Irashe. No, I'm not able to change jobs yet, no. Also, Cut, were you here when I was finally able to take pictures of the Kappa? I found out why it wasn't working. And honestly, I'm gonna be truthful. I think it's because of bad game design. I like how they have Kiru actually sing it. Baby. Yeah, it's the kid shows up in chapter 2, but you actually can't register the photos until chapter 4. Baby. Ah, I messed up. Messed up a lot. Karaoke all night, baby. You gotta play it in English at one point. We'll do hers. I do too. I like how the voice actors do the singing too. What? I missed one? No, by 100%. Look at the barkeep in the back. Nice. I love this new karaoke so much. $96. They definitely fixed the button sync issue. Alright, chat. We saved the best for last. Let's get it. What? I have the button pressed down! Yeet! Yeet! I love you, no. Nice. 85, even though I got 100 yesterday. I don't know what's up with me. I'm losing it. All right, chat. I gotta do this. Hold on. And then they tortured him while he was there. And yeah, they literally stabbed his eye with a knife. Thanks for joining me on Memory Lane, chat. Perfect. %. 100%. The switch back to 7 was so fast. Yeah, because I played it on PC and we were playing the others on PS4. Now in English. That was good. Okay. I'm gonna need some plant seeds. That was fun. We'll do it in English one day. One day we'll do it in English. Don't you worry. You know what's kind of sad though? Is that you brought it up, Cheese. I'm kind of having the same feelings. We've been playing Yakuza for so long. And it's going to be over soon. Isn't that sad, chat? And it's not like we just rushed the stories either. Like, we took our time and we did the sub-stories. We did the sub stuff. And we're on the last game. It's the last one. Alright, let's see if we can find... I don't... Okay, look, I don't consider Judgment a Yakuza game, though. I consider it made by the devs, but I don't consider it a Yakuza game. I consider Dead Souls a Yakuza game because it actually has karaoke in it. Unlike Judgment doesn't have any karaoke. At all. It's not a Yakuza game. Like, I don't know. I've never considered it an actual Yakuza game. Like the Fist of the North Star. The Fist of the North Star game, I've never considered it a Yakuza game either. But for some reason, some people do. Yeah, it is a spin-off. Yeah, and the PSP game. Nah, but... I mean, if they... Like, I say it. If they remake the... If they remake the... Oh, I need these. What the fuck? $25,000? You know what? Fine. I'll buy it. Fine. Jeez. How do I... How can it be Yakuza? Apparently it's made by the same devs, but also apparently it has a DLC skin where you can run around as Kiryu, but apparently some other Yakuza characters show up in it. But yeah, for some reason people consider that game to be a Yakuza game, even though it's not. I don't know why. I mean, I've seen people come in chat time and time again, considering those games to be. I'm like, no. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's another taxi here. Yeah, apparently there's Yakuza characters in Fist of the North Star. I don't know how that works, but I don't know how prominent they are. I don't know if they're like, because you play as the main character of Fist of the North Star for most of from what I know. I mean, I don't know anything about Fist of the North Star either. Okay, so I remember watching Man play that. It was before I even played a Yakuza game. I played the Fist of the North Star game from long ago called Ken's Revenge. Or Ken's Rage or something like that. Oh, we found the taxi. Nice. This is where it is. Okay, good. I wanted to do that. Nice. But that one wasn't made by the Yakuza devs. It was made by the people who actually made Neo. Not too many people know about this place since it's something of a local secret, so enjoy it. Okay, we've never been here before. We got a scorpion. Okay.
うわ、超豪華。何このホテル。
勝手に入ったら怒られるんじゃねえのか？
宿泊客ですって面してりゃバレねえよ。
こんなメンツの客いるか？
家族旅行ならいるでしょう。私は妹ってことでさ。
俺がさっちゃんの兄貴だな。
じゃあ俺は春日よりさらに上の兄貴か。
いや、足立さんはどう見ても。
お父さんでしょ。
まあそうなるか。
パパ頑張って。
調子に乗んなクソガキ。
パパ怖え。
Psycho's the best. She's awesome. She's just all down with mischief. She's all about it. Alright, I think we got most of the map. Hopping on there. Alright, let's get going. Let's gotta do some main story. Or no, I gotta do one more thing. Back here. Then we'll go do some main story. Buy 4? No, Rencon, no. Oh yeah, this is actually exactly where I wanted to be. This girl. We got introduced to this girl yesterday. She's pretty cool. Chat. Surumi-chan, can we talk for a second?
Yes.
Sure. What's up? Say, you're a fan of bonsai, right? Totally. I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? I bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. Give Surimi a bonsai plant. This is the first person that we've give them something, so I want to see what happens. This is for you, Surumi-chan. You gave her the bonsai plant. Wait, for real? No way. This is awesome. Thank you so much. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. I feel a little closer to Surimi-chan. I'm glad she liked her gift. Huh, okay. So nothing, like, popped up or anything. She's modeled after an actress? Is she really? You can kind of tell. Some of the certain characters are a little bit more realistic and detailed than others. You can kind of tell with some of them. I haven't really used her service, though. I mean, we could buy some stuff from her, but... yeah, I don't really know. Let's see. Chat? Being more Fury might help me... oh, my passion has to be level 7. Yeah, so like this stuff. Oh, okay. Can you compare to... oh, no, this is her bag, but better. Ah, okay. It costs us 200,000 yen to be able to upgrade her store. I'm not too sure if we want to do it or not. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, they got better weapons here, but we've been steamrolling through fights so far, and I kind of don't want to make it any easier, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of want to try to maintain the challenge. Because it seems like it's been easy so far. Yeah, this way. Ah, shit. It's useful later. Yo, what is this guy, City Slicker? Wow, that didn't defeat him, huh? He slipped on his own lube. What the fuck was that, dude?
ストリップ劇場か。年季の入った建物だな。
おい、一番アルバイト募集だってよ。
ほう、時給900円か。
ここで働けばお金ももらえて一石二鳥じゃねえか。
一石二鳥？お金稼ぐのともう一つは？
え、それはその社会貢献？
どうせならもっとうまいこと言えよ。
冗談よ。でもこのバイトはショー見られないわ。そこの担当者と知り合いなんだけど。
No! Oh, come on. I was listening to that. This part is kind of annoying where you have to redo this all over again.
ストリップ劇場か。年季の入った建物だな。
おい、一番アルバイト募集だってよ。
ほう、時給900円か。
ここで働けばお金ももらえて一石二鳥じゃねえか。
一石二鳥？お金稼ぐのともう一つは？
え、それはその社会貢献？
どうせならもっとうまいこと言えよ。
冗談よ。でもこのバイトはショー見られないわ。
え？
そこの担当者と知り合いなんだけど、バイトはもぎりや機材調整係だって。
ああ、そうなんだ。
それに下心で門を叩く人はすぐにわかるってさ。
違うぞ。俺は真面目に働こうと思って。
別に何でもいいけどね。
ま、楽な仕事なんてねえよな。
いくらでも戦えるわ。
Look, looking at the strip club is honest work. I don't know what Psycho is getting on about. That is honest work, and she knows it.
ここまで来れば安全だな。じゃあ俺らは自分の部屋に帰るからよ。明日の朝ハローワークの前で待ち合わせしよ
おい、部屋に戻ったら3人で一杯やろうぜ。
足立さん、すっかり自分の部屋みてえだな。
なんかいいわね。
え？何が？
あんたたち3人を見てると仲間って感じ。
そうか？実は3人ともそんなに古い仲じゃねえんだけどな。
まあ男ってこういうもんよ。よし、帰ろうぜ。最後も夜道は気をつけてな。
大丈夫だよ。あいつなら襲われても追い返すぜ、きっと。
まあね、襲ってくるやつがかわいそうって話。
間違いねえ。じゃあな。
Oh, is he gonna invite her over?
あのよ。
あれ忘れ物？なんか私預かったっけ？
そうじゃなくて、うちはすげえ狭いし汚いんだけどさ。
え？
そんな部屋でもよけりゃ来ねえか？
いいの？
おお、その代わり後からやっぱ汚いから嫌だとか言うなよ。
あんた優しいんだね。なんでもない。ありがとう。
Wait, she didn't say that she was coming back or not? Oh, she is?
ここって？
まあそういう場所ってことだ。文句言うなよ。
俺たちはブリーチジャパンからここを守るために2階を間借りしてんだ。
知らなかった。偉人町にこんな場所があるなんて。
おう、ついに女を連れ込むようになったか。誰の女だい？
ちげえよ、そんなんじゃねえ。
そうよ、違うよおばちゃん。
おや、そうかい。
うん、私はね、こいつらにかけたので、私も命を預けようって決めたの。そういう関係なんだよね。
さっちゃん
大丈夫か？そんなこと言って。
いい女に言わせたんだから、あんたたち後悔させないでよね。
もちろん全力で頑張らせてもらうぜ。
She's officially part of the team, chat. Nice. She's a part of the team. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't actually show the sleeping conditions, because how are they all gonna sleep there? My head hurts. Same.
ちょっと。
What's wrong, guys? We're off to hello work, so look alive. Damn, Sai-chan, you feel totally fine after drinking all that? Really? That was practically a nightcap. Seriously? Wow, you guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give it his best shot? So get it in gear. We're heading to hello work. Sure. I've never met a woman who can hold her liquor like she can. Quite a compliment coming from you. Da-da-da. I like the little pixel sprites. Yeah, me too. Down on the bottom right. They're so cool. Did we unlock any sub-stories? No, just the one that we already have. Looks like we'll be able to continue, finish this one. Wait, let's go turn in, this real quick. Report. Take down thugs. $5,000, straw hat, smooth hide, 2 stars. Take down workers. Nice. You should werewolf. It looks good. That doesn't make any sense. I should werewolf. What does that mean? Wait. What? I'm not allowed to dig through trash anymore for money? No! It's not letting me dig through trash for money anymore. All right, let's see how this ends. Okay, so you guys remember we helped this homeless guy? Wait a minute. What's wrong with her eye? What happened? Oh, no. Oh, Kazuya-san. Thank you so much for last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes. On that note, I have something I wanted to discuss with you, Kazuya-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Sarakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. It might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to, so that's good at least. First date, huh? Okay. The hotel. That's a terrible idea, dude. She's not a prostitute. The theater.
Oh.
Take her to the movies. You guys can talk about it afterwards and see what you both thought. I see. Yeah, they'll definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kazuya-san. Yeah, since it's a date, you should go see one of those romantic flicks. Romantic? Okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away. What's wrong with her eye? Ellipsis. Sarakawa-san. Oh, your face. Are you all right? Oh, Kira-san, I'm fine. I just, bump into someone. That's all. Pork soup coming right up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait, no, yes, thank you. But actually, I have something I wanted to ask you. Oh, what is it? Would you like to go to the movies with me? All right, Chad, what? Uh-oh, she's looking down. Is that a no? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. Oh, the cheerful music! You've changed, Kira-san. Or Kiro-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so?
Hi.
Yes. I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. Ah, they're going on the date, chat. Nice. Damn, that went well. Jirikawa-san said yes. We're meeting at this Seagull cinema around noon. Right. I was thinking of getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask for your advice again.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Dun, dun. Oh. I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah. Okay. They're meeting at the Seagull Cinema. It's not over yet. Jeez, dude, this sub-story is so long. Oh, it's I'm sure he'll be fine without my help. Is that the actual name of the one on the... Do you think if we take a taxi over there, we'll be able to continue it? He said the Seagull Cinema. No, Rencon and no cheese. I punched her? I did not punch her. I wonder if those mean girls are bullying her, though. Office Alone looked hilarious. Let's go see it right now. Sure, but if we're going to a vintage film theater, I might knock out mid-movie. It always happens. Are they here? They're not here. Okay. It looks like we can't continue it. I was kind of hoping that we were going to be able to continue it. But alright, we'll have to continue it another time. We got some potato seeds. Dan-na-na, dan-na-na, dan-dan-dan. Alright. Hostess Club.
あれは
どうした？
そこのローズブロッサムって結構有名なキャバクラなんだよ。こんなとこにあったのか。へえ。最近こういう店行けてなかったし、キャバクラに飢えてたんだよな。
私キャバクラのママなんですけど。
それはそれ、これはこれだ。大地お前ずっと素じゃねえか。
なんであんたら相手にビジネスモードにならなきゃいけないのよ。
まあまあ、さっちゃんのビジネスモードも見てみたい気がするが、それはそれとして後でこの店みんなで行ってみるか。
本当か？自慢じゃねえが金ならないぞ。
誘っておいて払わせるなんて野暮なことはしねえよ。
よっしゃー、春日が神に見えるぜ。
私は行かないわよ。オフの時までキャバクラにいるつもりないし、うちの店抜けた子とかいたら気まずいし、どっかで時間潰してるから私に構わず行く時は男たちで楽しんでらっしゃいな。
そうか、気使ってくれてありがとよ。
楽しみだな。どんな子いるかな。
ブレねえな、足立さん。
Dude, they are... Wait, we can actually go to the cabaret club now. Wait, really? Hey! We can actually go inside. Kasuya can strengthen his bond with his boys by enjoying the local nightlife. And don't forget the ladies. They may not be much for the hostess club, but there's plenty of things to enjoy too. Mix in a little food and drink, and you've got a recipe for a good time with good friends. While the boys play, the ladies will spend their time relaxing. And this way, everyone's HP and MP is restored. Welcome to Rose Bloom. Will you be spending time with us? $9,000! A $3,000 entry fee per person, with an additional fee to request a host. Food and drink are extra. Fully recover HP and MP and increases bond with male characters. Okay. Why not? Why not? Why not? She likes any noodles, dislikes anything alcohol. She likes meat, dislikes hydration. Wait, how can you dislike hydration? She likes water, dislikes noodles. She likes anything that's food and dislikes nothing. She likes fruit and anything that's fried. How can you hate fried food? It's so delicious. Anything sweet. Alright, let's go for her. Oh, you can request 2 girls. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Okay, okay. Ask your skin, I guess? Shut up. Shush. I didn't ask you. Oh, this is cool. You actually get to see the gauge and what goes up based upon what you select. And it's not just RNG. It's not just random guessing anymore. Oh, this is nice. They don't like it when you buy water for $0. This is great. Let's see here. Let's do roasted duck. Roasted duck sounds good. They actually don't have any fish here. Well, no, I take that back. They have shrimp and your chin I don't know what that is. With caviar, I guess. Fruit platter. That's like the only fish thing they have. They have yakisaba, chashu, tonosok, ramen. We'll have 20,000 bucks. Okay. And then let's have. All right. We'll have some champagne. $54,000. Now, if you please follow me. I wonder if it's like a question thing like it used to be.
楽しいな楽しいね最高だったぜ
また来てくださいね。
Wow, okay, they changed that so much. That is like not even like the original at all anymore. It's used as a heal now. Rather than an event. Interesting. The Yokohama Trading Company? I heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Really? Apparently, they're shipping from China. Their shipments from China are picking up, and they need more dock workers to unload them. That's perfect timing. Could you get us assigned there? That'd be easy enough, but I heard some no great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company.
No.
Like what? They mainly import expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what that is? It's all first class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them well below market price.
Oh.
We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profits. Which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? The most common one is that it's some kind of fraud. Like maybe their ingredients aren't first class after all. But then they change the label and make them look higher grade. Otherwise, there's no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work at a place like that? Hell yeah. That's actually just the info we were looking for. Huh? We're going to get jobs at the trading company and find evidence that they're frauds. So this is another undercover investigation. Don't you think this is pretty risky?
No.
We know it is. But if we get cold hard proof, Malbuchi will have no choice but to meet with us. Malbuchi? The owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. I see. So your goal here is just to meet him? That only makes me worry more. Do you know Malbuchi? Kanbi-san? You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that. So does that have something to do with Nanomaya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of Otohime land. And Nanomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to the Malbuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life may be in danger.
Hi.
It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So, do you think you can get us those jobs? You're not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up, are you? Nope. Just like Kiru. We'll be fine. We got another new ally after all. So the young lady is with you? A pleasure. Yeah, your party is getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll take me a few. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work?
Huh?
What do you mean?
So,
Well, with Odo Himalayan out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? And you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, but you still need to have income.
Oh.
True. But there's been so much going down, I totally forgot we're basically broke again. Well, now that you have some experience under your belt, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with how do you pronounce her name? Rika? Over there about it. She takes a while to warm up the people, but her work is impeccable. I'll talk to her then. Thanks. You will be able to assign jobs to Kazuya and his party members at Hello Work. There are special attacks and skills unique to each job, so choose the job best suited to the situation at hand. Training in various jobs will improve Kazuya and his party members' overall status and their abilities as well. So try them all and take our heroes to the next level. Wait, so I guess this is the management thing? Okay. You guys ready to get some jobs?
春日というものですが。
知ってます。所長のお気に入りの元ホームレスの春日さんご一行ですよね。乙姫ランドが営業停止になったから新しい職を探したいってことでよろしいですか？
はい、どうすればいいですかね。
まず所長を通して以外のご利用は初めてかと思いますので、こちらの施設の概要を説明します。
はい、よろしく頼みます。
では説明します。
Oh. Okay. You can now change jobs at Hello Work. Each character is suited for a different job. So be sure to choose one that works for each party member. Look at the outfits. Oh my gosh. Unlocking jobs. Jobs will become available as you progress through the main story. However, you will not be able to change to a job unless you meet its prerequisites. Okay. Changing a character's job will cause them to wear a uniform associated with that job. You can freely select from the uniforms available.
と、まあこんなところですね。ご
Okay.
紹介できる職種は皆さんの経験や経歴次第で増やせるかと思います。ま、現状は少ないかと思いますが、それが現実ということで受け止めてください。
はい。
今皆さんに紹介できるのはこんなところです。変えるも変えないも皆さん次第なので自己責任でどうぞ。
Okay. This is interesting. All right, he's level 17. Oh, they show the bond level too. Job ranking, check personality, check skills. Job homeless guy. Detective, barmaid. You qualify for the job hostess, idol, night queen. What is she wearing? Oh, she needs to be level 20 to be able to get it. Oh, I see, I see. Dealer. Okay. 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 Okay, so this is how we change our jobs now. Okay. This is so different. So let me guess, this is how we go back to freelance. Wow. So this is how we change our classes. So think about it as like classes and stuff. That's so strange. But it's gonna take like so much to level this stuff up. Cause like, look. Job level is 8. 6 of 32. And I've been playing this like forever. So what would be the benefit? I guess this would be the benefit, right? To be able to, oh yeah, okay, cool. You can just go do this. So the green ones are the job skills, and the red ones are the character skills that he gets regardless of leveling up. Right. Wait, so does he not get treasure hunt if he's not freelancer? Oh, shit. That must explain why I was not able to get money in front of the vending machines, because until now they just consolidated it into, even though we were doing hero, it's a job trade of freelance. So that's why I wasn't able to go to the vending machine all of a sudden. The game was just letting me do it. That's kind of weird, though, because they made it seem like it was an ability that anyone could do. Or, like, you could just do at all times. That's kind of strange. Yeah, that's really weird how you would do it like that. Yeah, they presented it the ability like it was an ability that everybody could use. Or that you could use it all the times. That's strange. Okay, let's see. We got bodyguard. Host. Breaker. Okay. Foreman. Musician. Okay. Chef. Oh my god, yes. Enforcer. Okay. Fortune teller. Okay. Wow, it has an intellect requirement. Okay. That's okay. Oh, wow. And you can change the actual... We can finally change our costumes. Yo, look at this. That's Kiru's outfit from Yakuza 0. That's Majima's. That's Ryuji's from Yakuza 2. Oh, that's sick. Daigo's from Yakuza 2 when he was an asshole. Date-san's. Saijima's. What the hell is this? Is this from Dragon Quest? What is this? This is cool. I like this. So this must have been the outfit at the nursing home. Okay. Is it the same with this? Oh, okay, so some jobs don't have, like, specific things. Oh, okay, no, some... You get different... Okay. Let's see. Relies on bare-knuckle brawling. In pro wrestling moves that knock enemies senseless. A high offense job that allows Kazuya to earn terrain-based skills. Excels with katanas, capable of learning techniques that harms oneself to inflict even worser pain on enemies. Brings a whole new meaning to bottle service, capable of learning special host techniques that stay cool and collected while topping enemies and stealing their shit. Pop locks and drops enemies to the floor, capable of learning a variety of funky, fresh dance techniques to toy with and take down enemies. Wields a mighty hammer to get the job done, capable of learning techniques to crush anything and everything that stands in the way. Takes on the world with a trusty guitar and the power of music, capable of learning techniques to inspire your allies with song and damper the enemy's fighting spirit. Brings the heat of the kitchen to the streets, Capable of learning various cooking techniques to flambe and dice one's enemies into oblivion. Wow. Okay, I don't even know what to pick. Does everybody get the same ones too? It looks like everybody gets the same ones as well. She should get, yeah, she gets some different ones because she's a girl. Nabu's exclusive job wields, fights with umbrellas and canes, capable of learning homeless tricks of the trade, while fire breathing, pigeon controlling, and smelly breath. Okay. So his best stat is dexterity. Really? That's interesting. He has a high high crit rate. Am I the only one that's having a hard time, like... Am I the only one that's having a hard time, like, why switch to another job right now? Does anyone else feel that way? It looks like Host has a lot of elemental abilities. Breaker has a lot of offensive abilities. Looks like agility is also its main thing. Foreman has... Okay, so it looks like Foreman gets a lot of... HP, so it must be like a tank. Oh, and then Ichiban is the only one who gets like certain passive abilities too. So if we go to Foreman with Ichiban, he gets exploration ability. Nobody else gets this. That's interesting, isn't it? No? So it looks like Fortune Teller is the healing class. Enforcer seems to be also a tank too. Chef seems to be... It's kind of hard to get an idea of what these jobs are supposed to be. It got a lot of magic and agility, so I guess a mage class of some kind. Musician, I assume, would be a buff job. Like a buff and debuff job. Yeah, it is. Okay. I kind of want to do Foreman. Yeah, let's do Foreman. That seems pretty... I want to test out this new ability. Yo, what's up, Bubba? Happy Sunday. How you doing? Destroy a barricade throughout the city and other various areas. Try pressing square anytime you find a shiny spot on a nearby wall. We'll give it a shot. What is this clothes, though? Dude, he got to wear Ryuji's. He has to. Steel hammer equip. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see what she got. Her highest stat is dexterity, agility, and then magic. But she's very offensive. Barmaid is her exclusive job. Bring enemies to their knees thanks to this trendy clutch bag and hospitable spirit. Capable of learning special host skills that will make enemies completely wrap around one's finger. Okay. Lets one sing and dance their way to victory using an assortment of microphones. Capable of learning techniques to make complete fools of enemies with cutesy movements and heal allies with an overflow of charm. What is this? Bring out the whips and one's inner sadist to bring both pain and pleasure. Capable of learning techniques that will send enemies and allies alike to heaven, hell, and everywhere in between through violent kicks and more than suggestive service. Okay. Let's see. Looks like host is a magic class. And, well, all her physical attacks are pretty low. Does she get a special outfit too? Oh, she gets special clothes too. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, she looks so gorgeous. She looks gorgeous. Let's see, funeral suit. Haruka Sawamura. Get out of here. It's her idol clothes from Yakuza 5. Get out. Chinese pub employee. Easy. Alright, we'll turn her to a host. Let's see, detective. Bring the beat down using both a police baton and judo, capable of learning not only extremely powerful attacks, but also techniques that can disrupt enemies and protect one's allies. Let's do Enforcer. I kind of like Enforcer with him. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. And Nabu. Chef. I want to make him a chef. Okay. This is cool. I like this.
なるほどな。こんな感じで職を変えればいいのか。
転職をご希望される場合はまた私に話しかけてください。まあ転職は何度でもできますし、前の職種に戻すことも簡単にできます。これだと思う職を見つけるまでは気軽にいろいろ試してみてもいいかもしれません。
わかった。なんだ、結構簡単なんだな、転職って。
いいえ、簡単に転職できるような仕事しか今の皆さんには紹介できないというだけです。転職も世の中もそんなに甘くはありませんから、勘違いのないよう。
はい、肝に銘じます。
説明は以上です。あと先ほど所長と話されていた横浜貿易工事でのアルバイトの件ですが、先方から採用 OK という連絡をいただきました。
本当か。
Well, we got the jobs.
すぐに来てほしいということですので現地へ向かってください。作業場の倉庫は浜北公園のさらに北にあるんですが、歩いていくのは厳しい距離なので陣内駅から電車で行くといいですよ。
わかった。ありがとうよリリカちゃん。また転職相談に来るからよ。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
リリカちゃん。まあそれが私の仕事ですからお気軽にどうぞ。
We're making good progress. Let's get to the warehouse. Ah, here we go. You've learned the demolition ability. Press square near demolition points around town. You can break down obstacles you normally couldn't break. You'll be able to access a variety of paths and places that were previously unavailable to you. So keep an eye out around town and knock it all down. Hell yeah, this game just gets more interesting by the minute. Let's see here. I do know there's some places over here that we can knock down. Oh look, we're gonna take the train. All right, let's go over here. So I know there's an area over here that we can knock down. Let's see how this works. Good morning, hee. I hope you had a nice sleep. Alright, let's check out these new jobs too while we're at it. Dun, 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 dun. Card shot. Damage an enemy by throwing a hardened business card at them may leave them bleeding. Oh, so she's basically Gambit. Look at him with this whisk. Damage an enemy with a frying pan. Oh my god, yes. Yes, chat, yes. Boss hammer. Oh, it's like a 2-turn attack move. Huh, so I guess when you're drunk, sometimes you just start attacking things randomly, I guess. Because I didn't tell him right there to attack at all. Interesting. Okay, so let's see here. User targets an enemy and puts all his power into their hammer. Heavily damages an enemy on their next turn. Ah. Yeah. Reduces the chance that allies will suffer stat ailments by leading them on an exercise that keeps their body and mind healthy. Okay. Okay. I want to see this a move, so... Damn, 327 damage. Nice. Reckless charge. Strike down. Damage an enemy with a powerful shield strike. Nice. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Final Fantasy X too. Yeah, this reminds me of Final Fantasy X too, quite a bit. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, where you get so many jobs and you have to like level all the jobs up. Although it seems, so far it seems the job grinding in this is actually worse. The job grinding in 10.2 was honestly not that bad, but it seems like the job grinding in this is a little bit, is gonna be bad. Because let's see, because you had to like, if I remember correctly, you leveled the jobs up based on their like AP points, right? Like you had a job, you had a level tied to your main character, and then your job didn't really like level up. It gained points to learn new abilities. So that was like the way in 10.2 for you to like always be powerful. But in this, your job goes back to level 1. So yeah, and you can't switch on the fly. In 10.2, you could just switch on the fly. Even mid combat too. And it seems like Job skills, 2 of 9. Let's see here. So that's a character skill. Character skill. So... Oh no, it doesn't say... So I guess these right here are job skills. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the ones that are not red are job skills. So it seems like you get your last job skill at level 28. That's quite a lot, seeing as like we're at 8 and 5, 9, 8, 7. That seems like quite a bit so far. I guess maybe it might be a little bit too early to tell, but then again, Ray was telling me that it does get grindy. So I guess we'll just have to see. Hey, job level 2. All right, we got 10 MP. Job level 2, 5 MP. Job level 2, 10 MP. Nice. 20 MP. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's put it on auto attack. But yeah, it seems like so far EXP is kind of hard to get. Damn, that did so much damage. That did so... Alright, let's go up here. So I know there's one up here for sure. Hey, we got a street dandy. Oh. No, not what I was thinking. There it is. Check it out. Nice. Can we go in? What is this? Arms dealer. I'm surprised you found me. Fine. I'll show you the goods. Okay. Okay. So it's not necessarily like loot. Okay. Not what I thought. I thought it was gonna be loot. That was the only one that I knew off the top of my head. Yeah, that was the only one that I knew off the top of my head. I don't know where another one is. And those definitely seem pretty hard to find, because they're... It's not like it's an icon that shows up on the map. So we're gonna have to go out of our way to find that stuff. Oh, does this count?
ブランコ見るとほっこりするな。子供の頃好きだったんだよね。お父さんや妹とはよく公園で遊んだな。
そうか。俺もいつか家族ってやつを持ったら休みの日は遊んでやりてえな。
足立さんが親父っていまいち想像つかねえな。
いやいや、そこはちゃんと家族サービスするつもりだぜ。あれだよ、パパ活ってやつだろ。
いや、それ全然意味違うから。よそで言わないでよね。
おう。なんかすまん。
いい話になりそうだったのに。
No, this doesn't look like you can break that down. So it seems like it has to be a place where it's like boarded up and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure that we can't go in here still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if we can knock down the fence. That's keeping us from getting behind that one place. I doubt that too. I doubt we'll be able to do that. I kind of want to find another place that we can break down. It doesn't look like it. I was thinking it was gonna have like much more broader uses, but it doesn't seem so. Finding the places to demolish is definitely going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
なんだこのおっさんの人形。
メキシコをイメージしてんだろ。ここはタコス屋だからな。俺結構好きなんだよ。たらふく食いてえな。
マジか。うまいかもしれんが、それだけ食い続けるのは辛くないか。居酒屋のお通しならわかるけどさ。
お前、須田こと勘違いしてねえか。
Oh, we can do, we can level up Adachi's Bond again. Alright, let's head over back to, Club to survive and level up his Bond. Let's go do that.
どちらまでいいか。それでは出発いたします。
Man, we've been using taxis like crazy. At one point yesterday, we had it where we only used it like once. Mysterious carrot. Let's do some gardening. Let's put down some of these. And let's put down some, I guess, onions. I don't think... Do we have any nutrients to give? Why not? Oh, wow. So it makes the harvest get produced instantly. Look at that. Nice. That's kind of nice. This is like so weird. I guess let's do some regular carrots. I don't have any fertilizer. Okay. Alrighty. So last time he was getting... The idea that the kid might not be studying law went through Ichiban's head.
足立さん。おう、春日。この間は示談交渉に付き合ってくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ。それにしても笑っちまうよな。足立さんが資産家で、俺がその秘書なんてよ。
なかなか板についてたと思うけどな。俺に飯でもおごってやるぜ。牛丼でどうだ？
いいね。早速今から赤牛丸に行こうぜ。
Oh, this is the first one that we're leaving the bar. Okay.
何にすっかな。新メニューもいいけど、定食も捨てがたいな。
バカ、おごってもらうときは牛丼並盛りの一択だろ。
え、そうなのか？せめて大盛りまではいいだろう。ん？足立さん、あれって。
高志。おい、だがバカよせ。この服装じゃ資産家じゃねえことがバレちまう。
そうか、そうだったな。
しかも牛丼屋で飯食う資産家と秘書なんておかしいだろう。高志に見つからねえうちに店を出るぞ。
牛丼は
また今度だよ。
Oh, he doesn't get his beef bowl.
あいつ詐欺師の。
Oh, it's the con man.
この前は失敗したが、あの山田って資産家は狙い目だ。絶対に関係を切るんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
今度こそうまい方法を考えてあいつの資産を根こそぎ奪ってやるぜ。
もしかして高志と長谷川はグルだったのか。
おい、どういうことだ高志。
山田さん、
なんでてめえらがここにいんだよ。
金がねえから牛丼を食いに来たんだ。文句あるか。
金がない。
資産家ってのも山田って名前も真っ赤な嘘だ。本当の俺は無職の中年男足立だよ。
足立さんは高志が気兼ねなく金を受け取れるように資産家を名乗ってたんだよ。
それをお前恩をあだで返しやがって。
高志、謝るなら今のうちだぜ。足立さんだけじゃなく俺まで頭に来てるからよ。
謝ってほしいのは俺の方だ。散々気を持たせておいて無職はねえだろ。
てめえはすっ込んでろ。
そうはいかねえ。お前らには俺の鬱憤を晴らすサンド。
Oh, we're actually gonna fight during one of these. Okay.
毒性表出やがれ。一瞬で蹴りをつけてやる。
All right. They were scamming him all along. They better pay back all the money he gave them. Oh wow, he's level 19. Let's see. Charismatic persuasion, healthy routine. No. Let's do boss hammer. I know, right? They were scamming him all along. What a bunch of assholes. Reckless charge. Transfer shield. Put your shield up to reduce damage. Reduce the damage an ally receives. However, your own defense is greatly reduced. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do strike down. Oh, nice. He's enraged. Boss hammer. 439 damage. I'm surprised there's another thing for performing a certain amount of perfect guards. All right, let's see. Let's do breaking tap. $144. 259. Nice, that enraged him again. 271. God, this guy got so much HP. Oh, I'm out of MP. No. Oh, you can't use you can't use the buddies during this. You can't tag out either. Tag out. Interesting. Five 256. Not bad. Damn, we got 100,000 yen. God Thunder Amulet, high-end leather. And both got a job rank up. Hey. And we got 100,000 yen for that, chat. Holy shit. Nice. Hey, what's up, Heart? Heart sick.
俺がどんな気持ちでこの20年間。
おい、コウスケ。
たかしくん。
さっき部屋でこの手紙を見つけた。バンパーをこすったってなんだ。示談交渉ってなんだ。僕には全く身に覚えがないぞ。
たかしくん。
僕になりすまして山田さんからお金を取ろうとしてたんだな。
ごめんよ、たかしくん。
ちょっと待て、お二人さん、話を整理させてくれ。
これは俺が高志に送った手紙だ。示談交渉の日取りを決めるために。
高志はこの僕です。
君が高志？するとこっちは
僕のルームメイトのコウスケです。学生時代は2人で弁護士を目指してたんですが、コウスケは司法試験を諦めてチンピラみたいな連中と付き合うようになったんです。もともと嫌と言えない性格ですから、そそのかされて僕になりすましたんでしょう。
高志くんが資産家から援助を受けている話をしたら、長谷川さんから詐欺話を持ちかけられて、本当にごめんなさい。
It was a scam.
僕からも謝らせてください。山田さん、いや、足立刑事。
なんでそのことを。
以前から気づいていました。僕のことをここまで気にかけてくれる人は足立さん以外考えられないと。だって足立さんは父が冤罪であることを最後まで訴えてくれたんですから。
知ってたのか。
はい、子供心にもしっかりと理解できました。
だけど俺はお前の親父さんを救えなかった。すまなかった。
Aww.
謝らないでください。父のような人間が二度と現れないように。その一心で僕は司法試験に受かったんですから。
He passed the bar exam.
司法試験に合格したのか。
はい、つい昨日合格発表がありました。
おお、よかった。本当によかった。
That animation.
これも全て足立さんが援助していただいたおかげです。
なに、あれっぽっちの金別に大したことねえよ。
とはいえ僕もこれ以上甘えるわけにはいきません。前回を最後に送金を打ち切ってください。
そうか。そこまで熱心に断られたんじゃ止めるしかねえな。来月から寂しくなるな。
なら送金を続けてもらいましょうか。
え
冗談ですよ。
こりゃ高志くんに一本取られたな、足立さ
ん。間違いねえや。
He had a heart attack. He was about to have a heart attack. He's like, wait, I'm poor. I don't get this money.
いや、しかしよかったな、足立さん。高志くんちゃんと合格して立派なもんだよ。大変なんだろ、弁護士になるのって。
ああ、大変なんてもんじゃねえさ。相当頑張ったんだろう。大したもんだよ、あいつは。
足立さんの心遣いが高志くんを支えてたのかもしれねえな。
そんなことねえよ。俺の金がもしなかったとしても、あいつはきっと自分の力で夢を叶えていたさ。そういうやつなんだよ。きっといい弁護士になってたくさんの人を救ってくれるさ。
な、そうだな。
いろいろありがとうよ、春日。
なんだよ、かしこまって。
いや、お前といると大変なことも多いが、なんだかんだで楽しいわ。お前に会えてよかった。俺はそう思ってるぜ。
足立さん。奇遇だな。俺もそう思ってるぜ。
They're all buddy buddy now.
相思相愛だな。じゃあ合格祝いにもう一杯飲むか。
なあ、最高の相棒に乾杯。
Cheers.
乾杯。
乾杯. Nice. Friends on the force. On level 5. Oh, so is Adachi, Suiga and Adachi's bond is at its strongest. Adachi will now gain even more experience when he's not in the active party. Adachi can now use the skill tag team Nelson Strike. Hey, nice. Let's see. Party. Stats. Okay, so 5 is the highest you can go. A strong bond has been formed. Cool. So we got her at 3 and we got Nabu at 2. Cool. Cool. This is a good year for gaming. Yakuza and Neo 2. These games actually came out last year, actually. Yakuza Like a Dragon came out last year in November. And Neo 2, well, technically Neo 2 came out this month on PC, but it actually got released last year as well. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They're great games. That's cool. I'm glad we did that. And we got 100,000 yen for doing that too. Oh no, we didn't unlock this management thing. I thought that was going to be the management though. What about the crawfish? The crawfish is a... Where can I look at the crawfish? The crawfish is a pound mate. I actually haven't called him yet. He can... Let's see. Humans only. He only comes out at night. He has no conditions. Humans only. Huh. Yeah, I haven't used them yet. But they do have, like... You see how they got a brown background? And it also has a scroll wheel down, so we're definitely gonna get more. I wonder if there's a rarity. Sweet.
Irashai.
Irashai. Nancy-chan. Ayaya. Ayaya. We got a grilled noodle lunchbox. Let's see here. We need... Oh, pine trees. Ah. Ah, okay. Well, that was worth doing. That was so cool. Is the stuff 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Yeah, that was totally worth doing. Oh, yeah, let's actually go to our gear real quick. Steel hammer. Oh, they automatically equip the best hammer you can when you switch to a new job. Look at that. Ladle, professional whisk. All-purpose shield. Dude, her dress is so nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go here. You remember when we had, like, no money? Look at us now, baby. We rich. Let's see, here we got vocational school. No new sub-stories. Part-time hero. No delivery stuff's done either. Alright. Well. Oh no, this way. Time to hit the claw machines. I was actually kind of thinking about it. I was thinking about it. As in, we about to go do it right now. Thinking about it. Thank you, that's the little push I needed. That's the little push that I needed, thank you. Oh, I found a safe. A vintage guitar. Areze. Oh, can we go inside here? Oh, that looked like you can go inside it. All right, chat, it's now time. We need a Aya, and a Gon. They're both monkeys. God damn it, they're monkeys. No. And we need a kitty. Okay. Let's do the cats first. Watch and learn. Years of experience. Mounted. Dude, they're too close together. What is this? This is BS. All right, we got to get that one in the back, so... Watch, chat. Watch and learn. Okay. Perfect. 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 Oh! No! No! Why is this claw game so hard? Why? Okay. Oh, I can move the camera up now. Oh, that's good. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where's my believers? Where's the believers in chat? We didn't have enough believers. Yo, we got one! Calculated, baby! Look at this skill. Look at the... And it was the one I needed. Look at the skill. Calculated. The precision. The determination. You can do anything you put your mind to, chat. You learned it here first. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That one at the end is basically bullshit. How am I supposed to be able to get it? How am I supposed to be able to... I can't get it. It's not going to stop me from trying. Come on. Come on. See, that's some old BS. That's some old BS right there. Come on. You know it. I know it. We all know it. That's some old BS. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. Come on. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Come on. What? What? This is cheap. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Actually, this is good. This is good. We can now get it from the side. We can get it from the side, chat. This is good. Watch the ancient technique that's been passed down my family for generations. Witness the UFO catcher claw. No, it's not supposed to end like this. Come on. Come on. No, you saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. That was mine. That was mine. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, it would have been so badass if we got both of them at the same time. It would have been so badass. No, Rincon. You didn't witness the might. You dropped your drink and you missed it. You remember? Come on. Dude, this is like so hard. Why is it so hard? I need the tiger looking one. Come on. Ah. Come on. Look. We got better chances with the monkeys, okay? This game's rigged. We all know it. Oh, wait. No, I think that's too front heavy. Oh. Yes. Nice. Alright, we gotta get the red guy in the back. Gotta get the red guy in the back. Come on. 2 for 2. Come on, 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. I'll take it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. No! Man. It's okay. Even gods can bleed. It's alright. It's alright. These are the worst. I think I went too far in the back, but we'll have to find out. Come on. Yeah, I went too far in the back. Okay. Alright. Best 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 incoming. 2 out of 3 incoming. Here we go. Here we go. No! Why would you do such a thing? Why? This is BS. How am I supposed to get him now? Come on. Come on. Come. Oh. Super Monkey Ball sucks. There's never a good video game. That's why we don't see it. It's a terrible video game. No one ever liked Super Monkey Ball. People just played it because it was there. But it was trash all along. God damn. You remember when I was a god gamer? Look, okay, I don't know what it is, dude, but this freaking UFO catcher is insane hard. I put the other games to shame. This game, UFO catcher. Look, we need to tear this machine apart. I think it's violating some regulations. Like that? That's some more bullshit! Come on, dude! I had that. I had that. Come on. Come on, I got it like right in the middle. The head should weigh it down. Yes. 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 Is it the one we needed? We got a gon. We need a Alright, chat. We need the Alright. Right there. That should be the perfect weight. Right in the middle. Come on. No, it was a little bit too forward. I was a little bit too forward. I don't even know if this is actually Aya. Alright. Right there. In the middle. Perfectly in the middle. We got this. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. No! Come on. Look, I don't got much going on in my life right now. Please, let me get this. I love that's all holy. Come on. Come on. No. My hopes and dreams crushed and ruined. Looks like I'll stay a loser forever. I suck at UFO catcher chat. Oh. God, this one is so hard. Yeah, the position on this one sucks. Like, the shape of these suck, too. The shapes are they're so hard to grab. Come on. Ah? Oh, come on. Come on. We had it. We had it. I had a plan. Alright, Dutch. We're gonna go to the Sega arcade and we gonna get that damn monkey in Super Monkey Ball. Dude, this one is so hard. Come on. Ah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. I literally don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Like, it's just in such a bad spot. It's so hard to like, what are we're not really grabbing upon anything in the front. On the other side, we kind of like get the feet, but the head, it's so round. It's gonna fall backwards once we go forward. See? Like, it's... The problem is we don't have anything to, like, lock it into the claw. You've got to be kidding me. I was about to say. I was about to lose it. I was like, wait a minute. If that worked, I would be so shocked. All right, let's we go again. Okay. And we need that one in the back. We gotta like... We gotta first try it. If we don't first try it, we're basically screwed. And he's gone. Welcome to hell. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well. I don't know what happened, chat. I used to be really good at this. I don't know what happened. I mean, you saw it. We were dominating UFO catcher in the other games. I don't know what happened, but this game's UFO catcher is so hard. I might still be able to get it. It's rough. You got old? I got old in the span of what? A week? Alright, I'm gonna try to cheat the system and propel it forward. Come on. See? It's working. Kinda. Wait, that's the new grew old? It looks so different. Look. Oh. We might be able to get more than one. Come on. Come on. We gotta cheat the system. Cheat the system. Go a little bit behind so it propels it forward. Come on. No! Oh my god! You have got to be kidding me, dude! What? Come on! What is this? That's the some old BS, dude! This is ridiculous! This is the hardest freaking UFO catcher I've ever played in Yakuza! What the hell? Come on! Come on! 2 for 1, yes! Yes! Finally. We got an aye. We got a baby. Alright. Prize delivery 1. Ikkimasu! I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth trying anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Her ears, yeah. That was good. We got the first prize delivery done. Yay. First try here, you saw it. Oh no, I still have more turns. Alright, what else should we do? Virtual Fighter? Final Showdown, too. Let's do it. Presented by Sega. Virtual Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Nice. When did this come out? Like on the PlayStation 2, right? It was so long ago. Let's play... Wait, where's Jackie? Oh, I just saw Jackie. Crap. They recently put him in another game. I don't know what game it was. I think it was Dead or Alive.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay, so square's not punch. That's weird. What the fuck is... Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Oh, square is block. That's so weird.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Does he not have like a... He has a punch kick, but he doesn't... Does he have a kick punch? He doesn't have a punch kick. Oh my god, it's so... I didn't play Virtual Fighter 5. I wish I did now. Okay. The sumo ring. Oh no, that means there's ring outs. No. Oh, okay, makes sense. God, look at those veins. Okay.
Knockout.
Interesting.
Round two. Ready, go!
Get spammed. I wish they actually put a fighter that I knew how to play in this game.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay. How do you do, I don't know how you do get up off the ground attacks. Gotta... Nice, I dodged this. I ducked this grab.
Round two. Ready, go!
Okay, so he has a forward knee. He has a... There's nothing to get you off the ground when you hit the ground. That's so archaic. Now they have that in like almost every fighting game. Virtual Fighter Casual. Nice. Like, yeah, if you press a button, if you press the right button when you hit the ground, you like get up off the ground immediately.
Round one. Ready, go!
I wonder if they got grab techs. Whoa. No. No.
Knockout.
Got her. Oh, you can juggle. Oh, you can juggle with that.
Round two.
Really?
Ready, go!
Oh, just barely. You probably got hit at a better angle. Oh, she does. They do got grab techs. She just teched my grab. I get my back away from the wall. I don't know how you do it though. Ah, damn it. I went high, she went low. It's so weird not being able to move before the timer too. She teched it again. Gosh, she's so mobile. No. Oh, there it is. It's sir. Okay. Okay. No, we suffered a loss. It's our first loss. I think you gotta go through like 10 fighters. If this is how hard it is at... I got first attack. Okay, those have to be mids. Whoa, what is that? Ouch.
Round 2. Ready, go!
What the hell is this? Okay. Is that a low? Darn. Wow, okay. Good stuff. I give up. Dude, Virtual Fighter is kind of hard. Oh, view controls might help. Punch kick, guard. Punch kick, kick, guard. Okay. Virtual Fighter is so... feels so weird. Game over! That was fun. No, I don't want to play! No! They're actually supposed to be making a new Virtual Fighter. Virtual Fighter was like a... I don't know if you guys follow fighting games at all, but it was a like staple for a lot of fighting games. But they had a hard time like finding success, especially in the 2000s where Sega was like doing really, really bad. Wow, they got House of the Dead. I wonder why they don't put House of the Dead in this. Of all games. Huh. Yeah, so like... it laid the foundation for a lot of fighting games. But it itself kind of went out... had a hard time and it fizzled out. But now they're supposedly supposed to be making a new one. Which is pretty exciting. Because it's going to see how did the game that inspired so many other fighting games, how is it going to be now in a world where there's a lot of good fighting games? Like, is it going to be able to learn from the other games? Or is it going to be like a shallow game that's heavily relying on what it used to be? Does that make sense? Hero of Yokohama, 500. I've been lied to. This isn't Neo 2. What do you mean? This is Yakuza like a dragon and Neo 2. Miss Jenna _S_. I'm surprised there hasn't been another Virtual Fighter. Yeah, it's mainly, I don't know, with the success that Sega's been having, you would think they would have already had one, right? I'm gonna zip all around Japan on the local line. Okay. Taking pictures.
私あれ苦手なのよね。なんかブスに映らない？
No, 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 no.
大丈夫って何が
Ah, god damn it. I really dislike that they can interrupt your stuff like that. That's really annoying. Let's see. Saucer discuss. Let's see. Sparkling cannon. What is this? Wait, she sprays champagne on him? That's awesome. Okay. Hammer swing. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea what this is. God damn. That's a really good move to use around people. Oh, yeah, we never got to see what this looked like. Get him. Nice. Damn, what kind of bat is that? No, 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 no. Let's see, we did okay, medium well. He just uses a blowtorch. Okay. Premium. Okay, no. She fixes up her makeup to raise her defense. Wait, that's a barmaiden technique. Why is she able to use that now? Oh, you know what might happen is I think some abilities on other jobs, once you learn them, you'll be able to carry them over the other jobs. I think that's how it works. I'm not really sure. But this is a barmaid ability. She shouldn't be able to do this right now. Because she's a hostess. Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay, so that is like insanely powerful. Let's just hit him. Yeah. I only read the part that I wanted to read. How you doing, Jenna? You doing all right? We're finally on the final game, and it's like drastically different than the other games put together. It's so different. It's a RPG now. And it's no longer a beat 'em up. All right, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see. All right, who wants a beef bowl? You can get a beef bowl, some miso soup, pickles, nah, and some beer. Yo, hey Brown Eyes, happy Sunday. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Hey, we finally got a food combo. Finally. Your attack was slightly boosted. Nice. Finally got one. Thanks for the meal. Hey, all right, let me see this. If we go back and we eat here. Ah, and so it tells you what the meal bonuses are. So I wonder if it's beef bowl, pickles, and either miso soup or beer. And it gives you attack up. Nice. That's actually gonna take so long to find out for each restaurant though. Just woke up and everything is white. So much snow. It snowed here it's been snowing here the other day, but it's all gone now. It went away yesterday. Now it's just raining. No, Redcon, you can have miso soup and no fish soup. Okay, let's move. Good. Ready for the next weekend? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, who are those guys up there? Wait, that dude got a baton. Why would you need a baton at a warehouse? Wait, now you got the...
コンテナから下ろして発送地域ごとに置く。仕事はそんだけだ。もたもたしたりサボったりしてたら容赦なくこいつでぶん殴るからな。おい女。
はい。
読み書きはできるか。
はい。
足し算と引き算は
できます。
よし、お前は事務係をやれ。
わかりました。
Damn, they're just full on over here abusing their employees. Shit. That shit's heavy. Get out.
Hey, だけどあんま無理するとスタミナ切れちまうぞ。あいつみてえにな。
Oh no, Nabi. He's tired already.
情けねえな。
I know, right? One false move and your back is like fucked.
俺だって足し算くらいできるっつうの。
No forklift? That costs us money. You gotta pay for gas, gotta pay for maintenance, gotta pay for oil.
おい、箱の中身を見てみようぜ。
Uh-oh.
なんだこれ。
こいつはフカヒレだな。
一級品かそれとも三級品か。
俺がわかるわけねえだろ。
Yeah, this isn't suspicious.
こっちは干しアワビだな。食ったことねえが高級食材だぜ。
All three of them are gonna do it in boxes right next to each other? What a bunch of idiots. Oh, that's money.
なんだこれ。
Or
ただの紙じゃねえか。
中華料理に紙なんて使うのか。
counterfeit bills. Paper you would use to make counterfeit bills.
和紙を使ったりするけどな。何してる。
すいません。今すぐ仕事に戻ります。
いいか。荷下ろしが終わったらタンカーから営業担当が伝票を持ってここに来る。
営業担当の人？
俺たちに商品を売った人間だ。営業担当が持ってくる伝票に書かれた金額を払うのがお前の仕事だ。
Okay.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
I guess that's Chinese.
こいつが伝票だ。
ちょっと私中国語なんてわからないんだけど。
構わん。見るのはここ。金額の欄だけだ。そしたらこの金庫から金を出して渡す。
What? You want a non-native speaker handling your money? This is just a recipe for disaster.
谢谢。我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
今のって日本円でいくらなんですか
？800万円ってとこだ。
8 million yen.
800万を現金払い？
中国人民元での現金一括払い。それがうちの売りだ。 売り主からしたらめんどくさい手間が省けてすぐに金を手にできる。
Damn.
多少買い叩いても本土の連中がうちに品物を卸したがるのはそういう理由だ。
なるほど。
分かってると思うが、金をくすねようったって無理だぞ。倉庫の中のものは全て管理されているからな。もしも妙なことをしたらただじゃ済まんと思え。
まさかくすねたりしませんよ。
So he could just afford to pay 8 million yen, or 8 million in cash, just like that. Yeah, that's shady. There's shady all over this place. I'm exhausted. We gotta do this every day. We just need to hold out while we can get, until we can get proof of fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
You took a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing any cash. Seriously? Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron, obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. I guess working with money's got its own set of problems. It doesn't feel great, I tell you that. You guys have it easy. Oh, dude, they're gonna say bullshit. What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want? What do you want from me? And why do you always gotta pick on me?
Oh.
Cut it out, you goopers. Let's just get home and swap notes. Okay. I think I generally understand their cash flow now. Nice. That's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP, and you're going first. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. Dude, why is she always picking on Nabi? He gets enough shit already. Come on. Okay, so it's not like a place that we can actually go to. Okay. That's a place that we have to take the train to get to. Interesting that they're going to make us walk back, too. And not just automatically just take us home. That's odd. Oh, wait. We're right next to a place. Let's go turn in the prizes from the non-addiction UFO catcher game that I'm totally not addicted to. You can always report any completed deliveries or takedown quests to me. Anyways, have at it, and thanks for being a part-time hero. Got any work you want to report forward back to the part-time hero headquarters? Let's see. Yo, we already got prize delivery too as well. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. 10,000 bucks. $10,000. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to have the other ones too. I don't. Darn. How many of these do we have done? We have 27.3%. More like 100? I need a Mimi, Robo Manager, and Robo Chef. What? Where the heck am I? I haven't even seen a Robo one. Like, at all. I need a mishmash lunchbox and a packed lunchbox. I bet you this is from the gardening stuff. Yeah. I bet you we can't go around and buy that stuff. Corned beef, though. Premium malt. Seeds. Pansy, pine. Let's grab
ありがとうございました。
$5,000. Jeez, that's so much. No. Can we withdraw? Oh, okay. Alright, not how I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. More like 100. I don't know what you're talking about. We did pretty good for ourselves on that UFO catcher game. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, we got another taxi for the map. Let's see. Let's take it to here. Modest spender, $3,000. Nice. We are under tornado watch until 9 a.m. today. Really? I'm sorry, Rencat. I just saw that. Really? Well, I mean, that's in 2 hours for you, yeah? So, hopefully it passes with no incident. When I lived in Florida, we had 3 hurricanes while I lived there. I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
あれもう風呂上がってたのかすまねえ
別に男の裸なんて見慣れてるわ
まあそれもそうか足立さんとナンバーは
まだお風呂でしょそれより今食材の仕入れ値を調べてたんだけど今日単品貿易講師が仕入れた食材だけど仕入れ値はどれも結構高価ね普通に一級品の価格だわ
ってことは買ってるのは3級品じゃなくて1級品食品偽装じゃないのか
ええ多分現金一括払いだから多少は値引きされてるけど買い付けに関して怪しいところがないのを見るとその線は薄いわね
マジか
でも問題は売り値なのよ
The only problem is the selling prices.
例えばこのフカヒレ 100g1 万円で仕入れてるのあんたならそれをいくらでレストランに売る
儲けを足して2万とか
ところが販品貿易講師は1万円で売ってるみたいなの
Wait, they're buying them for 10,000 and selling them for 10,000?
1万で売るって
That means they're losing money.
儲けもねえじゃねえか
そういうことボランティアでやってるとしか思えないわよ
そんな商売してたら経費ばっかかかってあっという間に会社が潰れちまうだろ
うそれがあの会社は潰れるどころか年々利益を上げてるのよねどういうからくりになってるのかはまだわからない今度の出勤の時には伝票だけじゃなくて帳簿を見れたらいいんだけどね
帳簿って
怪しいとすれば
Personally, I'm leaning towards tax evasion.
調べる価値はあるわ
あんま無茶すんなよあそこの奴らは半品リューマンなんだへ
え私のこと心配してんの私なら全然大丈夫
心配だよ当たり前だろ
当たり前
そうさ俺たちは仲間なんだ
Oh no, the Kingdom Hearts music is back
仲間なんだから当たり前か
なんか変か
正直言うとね仲間なんて私今までそんなの持ったことなかったからそういうのって映画とか漫画とかそういうのに出てくる綺麗事だって思ってたんだよね少なくとも私には縁のないものっていうか
そんなわけねえ実際俺らこうやって一緒にいるじゃねえか
そうよね
そうだよドラクエだって仲間がいなきゃクリアできねえ
You can't beat Dragon Quest without party
それ
members.
ってテレ
This
ビゲーム
guy.
おでも実際
Oh my god.
そうだろ
変な人
He's so addicted to Dragon Quest. It's ridiculous.
ありがとうあんたたちの一番の仲間に入れてくれて
んどうした なんか深刻な話か？
まさか。
今からまだまだ大変だぞ。よし、今夜景気づけにここで一杯やろうぜ。
でも打ち合わせがよ。
店長の形見の大入りあるだろ。
ダメだダメだ、俺は大切に取っとくんだ。
ケチくせえこと言うな。店長だって天国からいいよって言ってくれてるって。
勝手なことばっか言うなよ。それは俺が絶対に許さん。
足立さんは酒のこととなると人が変わるんだよな。
That Adachi is just trying to get drunk at every possible second, every day. Every day. Oh god, they all got hammered. Wait, where's the table? The table's gone. Oh god, not this again. They didn't load in the table. Wait, why are they here? This place is shut down. The table's blacked out too. Oh wait, who is this guy? Oh, that's some old bullshit, dude. He's telling the people that their efforts led to this place being shut down. That's some old bullshit. When it was the dude getting himself hanged that led to this place getting shut down. He's literally lying to these brainwashed people. Oh, this guy is so fucked up. He's such a terrible person. Oh!
この店は今夢中だ。あんたらにお構いする気にはなれねえんだがな。
おや、まだいたんですか。我が町の害虫の皆さん。
お構いする気はねえっつったぜ。
もうこちらの店は閉めたんでしょう。あなた方も早々に立ち退かれるべきではありませんか。
そうだそうだ。ほら聞こえだろ。消えろや寄生虫。
Got him.
せいぜい声上げるとこまでにしとけ。俺らに手出す気ならそれなりの覚悟がいるぜ。
Get your shit pushed in, dude.
見ましたか皆さん。チンピラの本
You were the one who threw the first punch. He calls us a thug. This guy. What a dick.
今日はもう店じまいだ。とばっちりが来るぞ。くそ。肝心な時に清流会は何やってんだ。みかしめ取ってくだけで役に立ちゃしねえ。
さっさと出ていけ。お前らみたいなのが社会を悪くしてんだ。社会の敵、犯罪者。
さあ、もうこの町から出て行ってくださいよ。こちらの店長さんはよくわきまえられていたじゃないですか。
Oh,
自分
dude.
の悪習を止めるために自らの手で
That's a low blow.
旅立たれていった。
That's a low blow.
野々宮と言いましたっけ。常々見ているだけで気分が悪くなる人間でした。だからどうしても彼の死を悼む気持ちになれないのです。首を吊ったあの男の姿を思い浮かべると大掃除を終えた時のような爽快感を味わえますね。何するんだ。
消えな、クソ野郎。
よせよ。ダメ だぜ、さっちゃん。
なんでよ。
バカが。もう遅い。警察に通報してください。
I'm being assaulted? This, oh dude, this loser.
こんなやつにゃビンタじゃ足りねえよ。クソ野郎。こんぐらいやろ。
Damn!
支部長がやられた。お前ら出番だぞ。
Yo, they got baseball bats? What?
なんだバットなんか持って野球でもすんのか？
つまりそっちも最初からやる気だったってことじゃねえか。やっちまっていいっすよね、支部長。当然だ。
Right, peaceful protesters, my ass. Bringing baseball bats.
行け、どうしたち。すべての汚れを漂白だ。
Yo, hey, what's up, you Kylie? Yo, hey, TMC. Good morning, guys. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, did that guy? Dude, these guys are ridiculous. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see here. Sly pose. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose to lower their attack. No, that seems like something you want to use on a boss. Let's make it rain. Let's see here. Flatten pan. Let's see. They're wearing a lot of clothes, so that dude literally got the sign. He should be weak to fire. He has a sign. Come on. Yes. Yes, logic kind of works here. Somewhat. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be so good. Oh, no, don't move. Nice. Get wrecked. I know, he has Whisk as a weapon. It's ridiculous. Shield bash, strike down. Strike down. What? Have we did that one? No, I don't think we have done shield bash. Have we? I'm not too sure. Ow. Perfect guard that. Alright, here we go. I could probably just melee attack him. He throws a plate at him. It's ridiculous. Let's go after him. Really? He's resilient to... He just did an elbow drop. My man literally just followed up a sledgehammer with the people's elbow. On the concrete. Oh my god. Yeah, we unlocked the ability to be able to change jobs finally. So the homeless guy is now a chef. I turned Ichiban into a demolition guy, so he gets a sledgehammer. She's a hostess, so she's like all pretty. And we turned Adachi into a security guard. So he has like all this get up. It's actually kind of cool. It's kind of like Final Fantasy X too. Nice. But the only thing that's kind of hard is getting the idea of what every job excels at. That's kind of the hard thing in this. Like in Final Fantasy, where I was able to be like, oh yeah, you excel at that, you excel at that. And this, I haven't been able to figure that out yet. God, this takes so much MP. 36. Oh, there's more. Oh, that was just the first wave. I love this though. This is my favorite. She just has to play on how cute she is. Damn. Nice. Looks like they're all weak to fire. Oh, he re-raised his attack, so he should do a lot of damage now. Look at that. Two-hitter. Damn! Sledgehammered right in the nuts. Nice. Yeah, so as you can see, like everybody, you have jobs and then you have levels. So jobs also have their own levels. Well, I was talking about it earlier in Final Fantasy X too, where you could switch jobs like all the time. How they did it was the jobs themselves didn't have level, but you would gain ability points to level up the abilities on the job. So I don't know how it's gonna work because there's a lot of jobs. Like there's quite a few jobs to pick from. So I don't know how they're gonna do it later. Ashtray crush. Okay.
誰か警察を呼んでください。我々はこの連中に暴力を振るわれました。
They saw what you did.
帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ
Get out of here. This isn't over. He did. He was talking all kinds of shit about that guy.
迷惑かけちゃったよね。
迷惑なもんか。あれで吹っ切れて連中の本性も分かったしな。それにもし警察が来ても俺らパクられる時は一緒だからな。
いやー、久しぶりにスカッとしたよ。連中にはいつも好き放題言われてるからさ。ああ、役立たずの清涼会に見せてやりたかったね。
よせって褒めすぎだよあんたら。
いや、俺は今日の件で思い知ったね。結局自分たちの身は自分たちで守んなきゃなんねんだ。ヤクザのケツ持ちなんて当てにしてられん。
だよな。清流会なんかよりこの人たちの方がよっぽど頼りになるってもんだ。恩に着るぜ。あんたらがいりゃ俺からも大したにしてるぞ。
Oh, the Ryu clan's not gonna like that. They're gonna be pissed. Once they hear that the people, because they'll probably stop paying their protection money. Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. I was wondering where them two were. They weren't anywhere to be seen. Yeah. Hey, Miya-san.
Oh?
What's her deal? Talk to the woman. Okay. Oh, don't tell me this is like... Don't tell me this is like his daughter.
お休みかな。野々宮さん、玉滝ですけど。
何か用でも？もしかして面接希望とかですか？
え？あ、いえ、面接じゃないんですが。あなたは？
ああ、俺は春日ってんだ。一応この店に雇ってもらってたものなんだけど。
店員さんですか。すみませんが、野々宮さんいらっしゃいますか？
Oh, she doesn't know that he's dead.
あ、いや、ひょっとして知らない？
はい？
その野々宮さんは亡くなったんだ。
え
？What? No! Whoa!
この姉ちゃん白目向いてるぞ。
What the?
しっかりしろ、姉ちゃん。
Dude, she looked like she was possessed.
ちょっとは落ち着いた？すみません。ありがとうございます。ずっと電話がつながらなくて何かあったかとは思っていたんですが、まさか亡くなっていたなんて。
まあそりゃ驚くよな。ところで姉ちゃん、名前は？
私はエリ。
Eerie.
一番製菓という会社で社長をやってます。
I'm president of Ichiban
エリちゃん
Conflictions.
か。社長ってすげえな。若いのに大したもんだ。
一番成果っていいな。俺も名前一番って言うんだ。春日一番。奇遇だな。
そうなんですか。
Dude, Sai-chan's face is
横浜で
great.
一番美味しい
Okay.
店にしたいっていう思いで祖父がつけた名前なんです。
Sometimes she looks a little
看
creepy
板
though.
商品も一番せんべいで。
へえ、食べてみてえな。それで野々宮さんとはどういう関係で？
野々宮さんは私に
Like,
代わ
look
って
how
う
blank-faced
ちの
she
会
is
社
right
の
here.
社
It's
長に就
creepy.
任してくれることになっていたんです。今日はその件でお伺いしたんですが。
え、野々宮さんが社長に？
あれ？ご存知ない？
ああ、だって姉ちゃんの会社一番成果ってことはお菓子屋だろ？風俗じゃねえもんな。
はい。もともとは祖父が作ったせんべい屋から始まった会社で、祖父が亡くなり、父の代になってからは他のお菓子の販売や飲食店経営なんかも手掛けるようになったんです。偉人町の中ではそこそこ有名で、そこそこ大きい会社に成長してたんです。けど実は3年前、父が病気で亡くなってしまいまして、母も幼い頃に亡くなっているので後継者がいなくて。その頃私はまだ学生だったんですが、父や祖父の思いの詰まったこの会社をなくしたくなかったので、学校を辞めて私が継ぐことにしたんです。私なりに必死に勉強して頑張ったつもりなんですが、私は完全に素人ですし、経営は苦しくなる一方でした。そんな中、甘い話を持ってきた詐欺師みたいな連中にあっさり騙されてしまって、そいつらにほとんどの店と授業を奪われてしまったんです。
ひでえな。
Oh, is this going to be the management
せん
thing?
べい屋だけ。ほんと、父や祖父に合わせる顔がありませんよ。借金もできてしまって、このまま続けてもさらに傷口が広がるだけ。そう思って不本意ながらもう一番成果を締めようと思っていたんです。でもそんな時、救いの手を差し伸べてくださったのが
What is up with her face right now?
野々宮さんはもともとうちのせんべい屋の常連さんで、私が赤ちゃんの頃から
娘のように可愛がってくださっていたんですけど、うちのピンチを聞きつけて協力を申し出てくれたんです。店の借金を全返済してくれて、その上で俺と一緒にこの会社を立て直して、このうまいせんべいの味を守ろうって。
へえ、野々宮さん男気あるじゃねえか。見直したぜ。
なあ、俺はてっきり野々宮さんは弱みにつけ込んで姉ちゃんをこの店で働かせるような人間だと思ってたぜ。
他の人にはどうか知らないですけど、野々宮さん私には優しかったから。
Okay.
しかしよ、いくら常連とはいえ社長を引き受けるなんていうか、もっと金を稼ぎたかったのかね。
それもあると思うけど、多分あいつの夢のためよ。
夢？
うん。偉人町で大きな会社を経営する。それが昔からあいつの夢だったの。酔っ払った時に何度も聞かされたわ。でっかい会社を作ってこの町に受け皿を作りたいんだってね。
受け皿
？Sub-story?
偉人町は行き場をなくしたどん底な人間が集まる町。この町ですら居場所をなくしてしまった人間はもうどこでも生きていくことができない。だから俺はそんなどん底にいる行き場のない連中を全員受け入れられるようなでかい受け皿を作りたい。乙姫ランドもそういう思いでやってるんだってね。
ご立派な考えじゃねえか。
まあそんなこと言っておきながら従業員に無理させまくるブラック経営をしてたくらいだから、どこまで本気だったのかわからないけどね。
でも確かに実際行き場のない俺たちを受け入れてくれたのはこの店だけだった。野々宮さんは本気だったんじゃねえかな。
私も野々宮さんは本気だったと思います。じゃないとこんな金の匂いのしないせんべい屋引き受けてくれませんよ。もっとお金になる話は世の中にたくさんあるんですから。さて、じゃあ私はそろそろ帰ります。皆さんご迷惑かけてすみませんでした。
でも会社はどうするの？
閉めようと思います。私
He's gonna close the business down.
やはりもう限界です。代わりの経営者が見つからないなら畳むしかないと思います。才覚のない私がこのまま経営したところで遅かれ早かれ会社は潰れる。きっともう潮時なんですよ。
姉ちゃんは本当にそれでいいのかよ。大切なお父さんたちとの思い出が詰まった会社なんだろ。
嫌ですよ本当は。だって私の大好きなパパやおじいちゃんが一生懸命育てて守ってきた会社なんですから。でも野々宮さんにも頼れないし、赤字続きで従業員もほとんど離れてしまった。もう私には頼る人も打開策もないんです。どうしようもないんです。でも全ては身から出たサビ。悪い奴らに騙された私がいけないんです。何やってんだろう私。本当に情けない。
エリちゃん。
エリちゃん。He's just nodding his head.
わかった。
I got you.
何が？
姉ちゃん、安心しろ。あんたの会社、 俺たちが何とかしてやるぜ。
は
は
いいんですか？
おう、どーんと任せておけって。ここで会ったのも何かの縁だ。名前も一番成果なんて運命感じるじゃねえか。なあ。
お前何言ってんだよ。本気か？
だってよ、このまま放っておけねえだろ。かわいそうじゃねえか。それにこの町に受け皿を作りたいっていう野々宮さんの熱い思いに俺共感したんだよ。
そりゃ俺も共感はするけどよ、経営なんてそんな甘いもんじゃねえんだぜ。
I'm perfect at management.
てるさ。だけどよ、
I'm perfect. I manage a Twitch channel. I'm the right person for the job.
ない俺たちを唯一受け入れてくれたのはあの人だぜ。俺は叶えてやりてんだよ。
That's all the experience you
俺たち
need.
の恩人が志半ばで叶えられなかった夢をさ、それがあの人への恩返しになるんじゃねえかって思うんだ。
恩返しか。
お前らしいな。まあこうなったらどうせこいつは俺たちの言うことなんて聞かねえ。やってみりゃいいじゃねえか。応援してるぜ。
ありがとう。ってあれ、足立さんやらないの？
お前ならやれる。頑張れよ一番。町の人を救うなんて勇者みたいでかっこいいじゃねえか。
一番ならできると思うわ。頑張ってね。
おお、やっぱ俺だけ？
春日さん、その本当にいいんですか？
男に二言はねえ。社長だろうが総理大臣だろうが大統領だろ
President,
うが
Prime
何だ
Minister.
ってやってやるぜ。
ありがとう。本当にありがとうございます、春日さん。
おう、よろしくな、エリちゃん。
はい。それじゃあ早速うちの会社を見てもらえればと思うんですが、よろしいですか？
わかった。
よっ、春日社長。
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 お前らな。
President Kazusuju. Nice. We are now president of a company chat. Oh, this place! I've been wondering what this place was.
細々とせんべいを売ってます。
へえ、昔からここなのか。
I've been here like so many times.
ただ騙される前は従業員も多かったから、もっと大きなビルに移っていたんです。結局身ぐるみ剥がされて、また元のこの場所に戻ってしまったんですけどね。
It looks like a cookie shop, doesn't it?
事務所は2階です。ついてきてください。
I was wondering what this place is gonna turn out to be. I've been here like 5 times. Dude, a cookie business doesn't sound bad though. I mean, that sounds awesome.
へえ、ここが事務所か。
狭くて汚いところですみません。
おお、
おー
エリちゃんおか
Granny
えり。この人がメールで言ってた？
そう、春日さん。野々宮さんの代わりにうちの会社を手伝ってくれることになったの。春日さん、私の祖母です。私に残された唯一の家族です。体の調子がいい時は下の販売所の手伝いをしてくれたりしています。
鎌滝とめじゃ。よろしゅう。
トメさんか。
トメさん。
春日一番だ。よろしくな。
うん。ちょっと年がいっとるし、変な髪型じゃが、骨太でいい筋肉をしておる。なかなかいい彼氏じゃないか。
Why is she shipping us?
ちょっとおばあちゃん、彼氏とかじゃないから。人の話聞いてた？
I love her laugh.
もうすみません、春日さん。
Wait, what is this doing here? What is this doing here? What are you doing here?
おお、なんて鶏が？
その子は うちのペットのコケコッコです。会社のマスコット的な存在でとってもいい子なんで安心してください。美味しい卵も産みます。
おお、よろしくな、コケコッコ。
さて、まずは経営の仕方をお伝えしなきゃいけませんね。レクチャーさせていただきたいので、準備ができたら声をかけていただけますか？
わかった。
You remember the chicken was in Yakuza 0 too? Wait, where'd the grandma go? Grandma's gone. Are these cookies? They are some kind of cookie. Dude, this makes me want to have cookies now. Alright, chat. Let me go take a minute. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, so I will be right back. Dun, 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 dun. What's that chicken doing? Omelet is in the name. Oh my god. I remember when they had the chicken in Yakuza 0. I was dying. Wait. Did I? Oh.
経営の仕方を説明します。
I'm ready to start training whenever you are. What do you think? Yes.
Easy.
Yes, let's do this.
それじゃあひとまずやってみましょう。
Don't forget to drink your water, chat. It's important. This is a business management simulation in which Kasuya takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban confections straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach the #1 spot in the share price ranking. Management is played out in 2 phases: day-to-day business and shareholders meetings. Kasuya will run Kasuja. Is it Kasuja? Kasuja will run the business a total of 4 times, then give a financial report at the shareholders meeting at the end of each period. In keeping with good business practices, Kasuya cannot use company funds as his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. Okay. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how management works. I got $5,000. Okay, so I got $500,000. Okay. In the English dub, at least it's Kasuga said pretty fast. Kasuga. Hard G. Ga. G. Kasuji. Kasuja. Okay. Open for business. I have a hard time saying his name. What is this? Great product lineup. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Traffic caused delays. No. Dun, 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 dun. Theft led to shrinkage. Dun, dun, dun. Business concluded. Let's see, we had 181,000 in sales. Property maintenance expense was 100,000. Labor was 2,700. We lost $188,000. Ouch. No, we lost even more than that. Surplus labor costs 60,000 yen. Total miscellaneous expenses 60,000 yen. Ouch. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Share price dropped. Okay, current share price is 2,500 yen. Okay. It dropped 100. No! Dun, 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 let's see here. Sweatshop, micro enterprise, small corporation, mid-sized corporation, large corporation, top corporation. The obvious solution is to eliminate the employees.
とまあこんな感じで営業を重ねていきます。
Okay.
どうです？割と簡単でしょ？
なるほどな。ってちょっと待てよ。なんか成功したような口調で話してるけど、全然赤字じゃねえか。
痛いところをつきますね。
今うちにはろくな従業員もおらんし、設備もボロボロじゃ。そりゃ普通にやっていたら黒字にはならんよ。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだい。
お金を使って設備をグレードアップするとか、広告を打つとか、優秀な人材を確保するとかしないとダメですよね。
そのためのお金は？
ありません。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
それを考えるのが彼氏の仕事じゃ。
マジかよ。とんでもねえものを引き受けちまったな。わかったよ。じゃあとりあえずどうにかして設備とか人に投資するための金を確保する手立てを考えようぜ。
でもうちなんかに出資してくれる人なんていないし、また借金するしかないですかね。せっかく野々宮さんに返済してもらったのにな。
彼氏誰かおらんのか？資産家の知り合いとか金持ちの親友とか石油王の幼馴染。
Someone who grew up to be an oil baron.
無職だぜ。そんなの言えるわけ。あ、
どうしました？
いや、一人いるな。
Wait, what?
というわけなんだよ。頼むよ、ニック大型。
Nick?
俺はこの会社と野々宮さんの思いを守りたいんだ。少しでも構わねえから。出資とかいうのをお願いできねえかな。
Oh, that guy! We haven't seen him since like Kamaroach.
大型。
エクセレント！一番の人を思う心、すごく胸に刺さったよ。感動した。エモーショナル。
Oh yeah, man, it's been so long since we've seen this guy.
本当か？サンキュー、ニック大型。
だが僕も経営者の端くれ。無条件で金をばらまくほど甘い人間じゃないよ。出資するからには3つの条件を飲んでもらいたい。
条件？
ああ、それが飲めるなら出資を約束しよ
う。マジかよ。やるやる、何でも来いだぜ。で、条件っていうのは？
まず1つ目は会社の資金をマイナスにしないこと。要は僕の渡す準備金も含めて会社の所持金が絶対にマイナスにならないようにしてくれ。もしマイナスになったらこちらもそれ相応の手続きを踏ませてもらわざるを得ない。ボランティアじゃないからね。それでも構わないかい？
ああ、もちろんだ。
よろしい。では2つ目、決められた期間内に横浜の株価ランキング100位以内の
Top 100, okay.
株価ランキング？
ああ、会社の価値を司っているランキングだよ。株価が上がればランキングも上がる。そのランキングで100位以内に入ってくれ。まあ一番や会社のポテンシャルを考えたら100位以内なんて余裕だと思うよ。だから緊張感を出すためにも期限を設けたい。期限は後ほど連絡するつもりさ。それでいいかい？
わかった。で、3つ目は？
最後の条件は時間はいくらかかっても構わない。 最終的に株価ランキングで1位を取ってくれ。
He wants us to become the best of the best. That's his last condition.
横浜のてっぺんを取れ。横浜で一番の企業になれってことさ。それが約束できないような経営者に僕はお金を払うつもりはないんだ。さあ、どうする？
やるに決まってるだろ。よくわからねえけど、やるなら一番だ。
I don't fully understand.
一番成果を一番でけえ会社にしてやるさ。
Oh my gosh, yes.
だね。
At least he's honest.
じゃあすぐに支度金代わりに第一段階の出資をしよう。まずはその金を使って設備を整えるなり、社員を入れ替えるなり、教育するなり、好きにするといいよ。
わかった。ありがとよ。ニック大型。
感謝の必要はないよ。君の会社が無事に育ったら、こちらもきっちり回収させてもらうつもりだからね。期待しているよ。じゃあ、アディオス。
Oh, is that the money you lent us? Just look at all this money. Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it. She called us boyfriend.
本当にありがとうな、ばあさん。気持ちだけ受け取っておくぜ。
すごいです。ありがとうございます、春日さん。
俺ならニック大型にいいな。それにただもらえたわけじゃねえ。条件付きだ。
資金をマイナスにしない。期限内に株価ランキングを100位以内にする。そして最終的に株価ランキング1位を獲得するの3つですよね。
ああ、ニック大型の気持ちを裏切るわけにはいかねえ。その約束は絶対守らねえと。
100位以内か。難しいかもしれんが頑張るしかないの。
じゃあ早速この資金を使ってうちの会社の立て直しを始めましょう。春日さん、準備ができたら声をかけてください。
わかった。
わかった。You receive 5 million yen in support from Nick. Okay. Reach the top 100 share prices within 5 business periods. Okay. Can I leave? I'm not allowed to leave. Huh. The chicken is just chilling. I think it's about time we put Nixon's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think? Yes. Let's do it.
それじゃあ早速やってみましょう。
Kasuga-san, I think it'd be wise to maximize Nixon's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start by checking on Ichiban confections. Go to properties and check the details of your properties and select properties. Okay. Periods left to fulfill his promise with Nick. 5. Wow. That's so much money. You gave us so much money. Okay. Wait, 4 businesses. Now, properties allow you to buy and sell properties as well as improve those you own. But right now, I feel we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Kasuga-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you. To assign to change employees assigned to your... Go to assign to change employees assigned to your property. Select assign and then Ichiban confection. Okay. 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 An old Seben shop. Low customer traffic. Not due to the quality, but the shop seeming too antiquated. Okay. Steadily growth should lead to improvements. Okay. Wait, where are these other 2 guys? Okay, expected profits is 165,000. Property sell price, unable to sell. Sell volume 2004, labor cost is 2070. Oh, so if you look at that, okay, so the workers actually have individual levels. Looks like they have motivation, like motive stats. You see that? The smiley face? I can't tell what the one is though. And then they also have like attributes that they all bring to the table. Okay. Each property has ability requirements that affect profit. If your product, service, and reputation are not up to par, you may face difficulties in your business like diminishing sales and unforeseen issues. Make sure to stay above the product, service, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. The chicken? Wait, the chicken is one? What? Part-time employee, omelet. Manager, part-time employee, full-time employee. What? Get out of here. Let's see. It had notoriety. Okay. All right. Nobility is through the roof. Nice. Okay, so we need to switch this around. He sucks, sadly. But not anyone. It's not like anyone else is that great either. Ah, I see. And then we need service. Why does that not change? Huh. Hey. I don't really understand that. So the first person, all the attributes change? Okay. And then the second and third person, they only have one ability that affects everything else. That's how it works. So if I put her here, it takes her... Nicely done, Kazuya-san. Employees are assigned and ready to go. Continuing on. Please check the employees assigned to Ichiban Confections. Okay. Go to employees to check the details of your employees. Select employees, then employees list. Ichiban Confections currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages we're paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. This is going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Kazuya-san, please lay off 2 employees who are currently not assigned to property. It's gonna have to be you two. Old man hero, I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. Look, I don't want to do it, but your salary is $150,000, dude. Why do I gotta... Oh, sorry. Forgive me. A newly graduated businessman who found himself a part of Ichiban Confections. He's been tasked with handling sales despite his disdain for speaking with others. Well, yeah, you're just bad. Get out of here. The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off these employees when conditions are not satisfactory. Okay. Great. We should start seeing some improvement from here on. All that's left now is to see where the dice falls. You can also strengthen properties from the management property menu. How you handle this is up to you. Okay, Kazuya. If you're all set, then let's go. Let's get down to business. Okay. You can upgrade. Okay. That would... It moves the bar forward. I see. Invest in service. Invest in sales numbers. Invest in nobility. Invest in product development. Okay. Invest in employee training to improve service. Invest in advertising to improve nobility. And invest in product development to improve R&D. Okay. Interesting. Let's do service. Would you like to? Yes. This is so much different from the business in Yakuza 0. This is so much different. I can increase sales numbers, which will increase overall profit. Yes, it will. Cool. So we'll make even more money. Yes. Property expected profit is 140,000 yen. Okay. Although it's... Let's just open up. Okay. The employees are motivated. I like how two grannies and the chicken are the best people at the moment. The chicken was also a manager in the Yakuza 0 game too. Management game. It was awesome. We're in the green. Yes, we're out of the red. Yes. $128,000. Oh, we didn't make the 140 though that we wanted. Labor cost was 90,000. Maintenance was 100,000. How do we see maintenance costs? And then the employees that work level up too. Okay. So it seems like, I wonder. Okay. We're 152. Our share price rose. Okay. Cool. And hey. He wants us to get into the top 100. Okay, I like this. I think this is cool.
Yoっしゃー黒字が出たぜ
すごいやりましたねニックさんの資金のおかげですね
やっぱり投資すると経営状況は良くなるんじゃのう稼いだ金をどこに使うかがやはり経営は大事じゃな
うん人を重視するのか設備を重視するのかやり方はいろいろあるけど今だけでなく未来を見据えたお金の使い方が大事かもしれないね
未来を見据えた金の使い方か経営ってのは決断の連続なんだな奥が深いぜ
でも一度黒字が出せましたしここから軌道に乗せていくことはできると思います絶対一番成果を復活させてみせる株価ランキング100位以内を目指して頑張りましょうね春日さんいや春日社長
President Kasuga. What the fuck? Oh my god, omelet is a pound mate? Get out of here. We have a crawfish and a chicken now. What the fuck? So you can come back and do this anytime? Or... Nice. Let's see. Phone. Call. Indulge in the fresh delight of E. Jinku's favorite fowl delivery. Delivers one of the two special eggs, restoring the restoring the party's HP or NP. You can't use the chicken at nighttime. All thanks to the chicken. The chicken indeed put a lot of work in.
長い一日だったな。
そういや、明日はまた半品貿易講師のバイトか。
今日は部屋に帰って寝るか。
そうしましょう。疲れた日は早く寝よ。
そうしましょうって。お前も当たり前のように言うな。
いいでしょ、仲間だし。ほら、さっさと帰るわよ。
まさかあいつ俺に惚れたんじゃねえだろうな。いつもは悪態ついてるが、それは愛情の裏返しってやつで。
No, don't think too hard about it.
心配すんな。
ねえ、今晩私がみんなにお夜食作ってあげよっか。
え、お前料理できんのか？
She wants to cook us food?
じゃあ買い出しに行くから、なんちゃん荷物持ってよね。
なんちゃんって仕方ねえな。
きっと彼女は仲間ができたことがよっぽど嬉しいんだ。でも
なんだ、
なんかこれでいいのかなって思う時もあってよ。
まあ確かに俺らと一緒に危ない橋を渡ってるわけだからな。でも彼女の望んだ道でもあるわけだし、ああやって元気に頑張ってるんだ。応援すべきなんじゃねえのか。
なあ、そうだな。
じゃあちょっと行ってくるから。
She looks like she's about to slice everyone's throats. Yeah, she has like that deadpan smile. You sure went hard last night, huh? It was nice. It was a nice change of pace. Yeah. Guess we should head to the warehouse.
Oh.
We gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. I can't handle much more of it. Okay. Zai-chan. Yo, hey, good morning, Lieutenant Fatso.
次の人。100万元ね。ちょっと待ってて。
Wait, that's all that's there.
あれ、足りない。監督さん、すみません。
Oh, is he gonna blame it on her?
どうした？
金庫のお金が足りません。
何？今日は急な仕入れが立て込んだからな。不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Okay.
そこで少し待ってろ。
はい。
あの木箱は確か。
なんだこれ。ただの紙じゃねえか。
That's definitely counterfeit Bill's money.
なんて使うのか。
知らねえよ。
That's definitely paper they use for counterfeit.
钱筹好了没？
あ、お金はまだ。
Yo, hey James.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
偽札？
Exact. I knew it. I knew it.
あれは偽 偽札に間違いない。
まさかそんなことが。
だってどう考えたっておかしいだろ。支払いの追加の金はどっから湧いて出てきたってんだ。
銀行で下ろしてきたんじゃねえのか。
いや、現場監督は2階に上がったっきり外には出てねえ。でも奴が1階に降りてきた時には手には金の入ったケースを持ってたんだ。
2階にでかい金庫があるんじゃないのか。そこに大量に金をしまってるとかよ。
Come on, dude. You know it's counterfeit money.
その金庫からお金を準備しておけばいいじゃない。
うん、そうだけどよ。単純に準備するのがめんどくさかったからとか。
でも仮に金庫があったとして、それなら30分もかからず金を持ってこれるはずだ。
そうだよな。
だからさっきの営業担当の連中が来た時には実際に金はどこにもなかったのさ。
でもお金は出てきた。あの建物のどこかから。
そこであの木箱の登場だ。覚えてんだろ。箱の中身を盗み見してフカヒレやらアワビを見た時、紙の入った箱があっただろ。
ああ、あの紙束の入った箱のことだな。
現場監督は支払いをする前、あの箱を2階に持って行ってたんだ。
じゃあまさかあの紙が。
多分あの紙は偽札の原料に違いねえ。あれを使って急いで偽札を吸ったんだ。
じゃあ2階に偽札をする設備があるってことか。
ああ、多分な。
そんならここで輸入している商品は全部偽札で買ってるってことか。いくらなんでも大胆すぎねえか。
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like extremely risky.
ここでは取り扱うすべての商品を現金で買い取ってるの。これだけ大量の取引があるのに全部現金よ。今時さすがにおかしくない？
まあそうだな。
かたくなに銀行を通さないのには絶対に何か理由があるはず。その理由のヒントになるのがこの会社の高い利益にありそうよね。
俺もそう思う。
もうなんだよ、2人だけで納得してんじゃねえよ。
現金払いにしたいのは偽札を使いたいからよ。銀行振込じゃその手は使えない。そして偽札で支払ってるからこそ買取額と同じ値段でレストランなんかに食材を売っても利益がしっかり出るのよ。
なるほど。つまり仕入れがほとんどタダなわけだからな。おまけに偽札は売り手が中国に持って帰るから日本で足がつくことはねえ。大胆だがよく考えられたしのぎだぜ。社長の馬淵はなかなかの切れ者だ。
むしろ馬淵は鼻から偽札の洗浄を目的にしてるのかもしれね
え。マネーロンダリングってことか。
無所に入ってる時に同じ部屋の奴らが話してるのを聞いたことがある。海外の札は日本のに比べて簡単に偽札が作れるって。ただ普通は海外の偽札を作っても日本円に変える手段がねえだろ。銀行に持ってきゃすぐに偽物だとバレちまう。だけど馬淵は現金商売の貿易会社をかませることでそれを簡単にやってのけてんだ。
毎日入ってくる食材はロンダリングの隠れ蓑に過ぎねえわけか。
とにかくこれで馬淵の不正の尻尾がつかめたってことよね。これをネタに脅して馬淵を呼び出せるわね。
待て、ここまでの話は俺たちの推測に。
Yeah, they don't have any solid proof.
確実に偽札が作られてる証拠を掴んで馬淵に突きつけなきゃ。
Blank pieces of paper don't necessarily lead to.
だったら2階に忍び込んで偽札が印刷されてる様子を盗み撮りすればいいんじゃない？
そんな簡単に行くかな。2階はしのぎの要だ。警備も厳しいに決まってるさ。もしもとっ捕まりゃただじゃ済まねえだろう。
そんな危険を冒さなくたって偽札をこっそりと1枚持ち帰ればいいんじゃね？最後は支払い係なんだしよ。
無理よ。帰りのボディチェックが半端じゃなく厳しいって言ったでしょ。今から思えばあれは支払い係が偽札を持ち出さないための対策よね。
だったら俺が持ち出す。荷下ろしの方は帰りのボディチェックはねえんだ。仕事中にこっそり俺に偽札を渡してくれねえか。
わかった、やってみよう。
絶対に見つからねえように気をつけろよ。
うまくやるわ。
よし。じゃあ明日で肉体労働ともおさらばだな。
明日は気合い入れてくぜ。
今晩も美味しいお夜食作ってあげる。スタミナつけなきゃ。なんちゃん、買い出し行くよ。
また俺もうクタクタなんだけど。
Come on, Nan-chan.
いいよ、俺が行く。
Yeah, good morning, James. Wait, why is his mouth moving like they're talking?
一番は昔ヤクザだったんでしょ。
え？ああ。
やっぱり怖い場面とかいっぱいあったんでしょ。辛くなかったの？
そりゃまあな。でもどこからが怖くてどっからが怖くねえのか、そのハードルって人それぞれだし、時間が経つとまた変わるもんだし。
でもわかるよ。私も昔の自分だったら今の状況なんて手も足も出なかったと思う。でも今の自分は違うんだよね。何でもできちゃうっていうか、怖いものが吹っ飛んじゃったっていうか。
でも危険だって分かってんならもっと気をつけなきゃ。
平気よ平気。さあ早く行こう。
Seems like the story's going in a position where she's just willing to put herself in harm, and then they're seems like they're getting worried about her. Head back to the trade company. Do we have anything to turn in? We do not. Okay. I wish I could find another place to use the sledgehammer. Yeah, I wish I could think of another place to use the sledgehammer. Wait! Wait, I'm able to use the treasure hunter? What? Why?
Huh?
I thought this was only a byproduct of the Huh. Do you... Okay, this is strange. At one point, it wasn't letting us use the treasure hunter ability, so I thought that's because it's locked behind freelance. But now we're able to use it, even though we're not on freelance. So I guess that one time we weren't able to use it was not because it was supposed to be like that. Maybe that was like a mistake. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got the arcade. Oh, we got a sub story. Hey, finally. We got finally a new one. And the business stuff. The business stuff is right here too. Ichiban Confliction. Okay. I think the business stuff is kind of cool. It reminds me of the Yakuza 0 one, but less running around.
Huh?
At least so far. Wow, we found sturdy lumber. That's a first. Let's go up here. Anything up here? Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nothing there. And... yeah, see, like, it doesn't let us use it right here. Isn't that weird? That's strange, right? It doesn't let us use the treasure hunter feature right there. It's so weird. It's like pick and choosy. Although it wasn't pick and choosy before. But we can use it right here. Huh? That's so strange. Because it was already taken, but I didn't take it myself. other NPCs take it, which that hasn't been introduced, but all right. Maybe you can only... No, you... What's this? Suspicious man. Hey, aren't you the president of Ichiban Kasuga? I'm actually been working on this great business proposal that will totally take the company to a new height. Want to hear it? Quick Dive Inc. President and CEO Toshio Haga. Investment outlet, driver dispatch service. Return on investment, 5 million. Capital, 1 million. I'll send you the docs so you can see for yourself how genius it is. You're gonna go crazy for this idea, I swear. A new investment proposal. I'll review this and make a decision back at the office. Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Oh.
I didn't. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't expect that.
Oh.
This mini game is looking really promising.
Oh.
Ragged clothes.
Oh.
100 yen. Let's see. Irashaimase. I think I need this. Pine candy. Aha! I knew it. Food delivery. Nice. Arigato. Excuse me. So we can just find random investors around town that are willing to invest in us. Okay. Oh, 1 second. I totally forgot to check my work stuff. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Stone solid. I want to take the time to actually just go find a place that we can sledgehammer down. We found a item salesman. In fact, is that item salesman guy? He does. The item salesman guy shows up on the map. Okay, so this has to be... Let's see. I want to say these guys are probably Korean. I'm not too sure. That's the one part of town we have not been able to go to yet. High-end kimchi. Boost. Steel.
Arigato.
Oh, gear, party, stats, bond. Oh, we still need to progress the story to increase. Okay. She's almost at maxed out 3, though. I don't really want to fight these guys, so let's go back and do the sub-story. Like that guy's just walking into the wall right there. Excuse me. Is there anything over here? Nope. I was kind of hoping that we weren't going to be able to initiate the fight. God damn it. Alright, let's put on auto attack. It's not a face of someone that I recognize. What's with the crowd?
リハビリ中にすいません、花山選手。お話を聞かせてください。
花山選手、あの事件以来、安西さんと何かやり取りはありましたか？
いえ、何も。代理人を通じて謝罪があっただけです。
安西選手は自身のプレーについて独断で行ったの一点張りですが、
余裕を持って出塁できた場面での危険なスライディング、花山選手からはどう見えましたか？
確かにそうですね。ですが、僕はあの場面で彼が進んでプレーしたとは思えないんですよ。
Home run heroism?
花山選手は安西選手と古くからの友人だそうですが、昔はどのような
So
プレイヤ
something
ー
to
だ
do
った
with
のでしょう
baseball?
か。4番としての活躍は来季絶望的とのことですが、どのようにお考えでしょうか。
安西選手は所属の横浜シャークスターズを退団するとのことですが。
A famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless. Jeez, they're getting so close. Personal space. Jeez.
おいおい、ただごとじゃねえぞ。
This shit's serious.
あんた、大丈夫か？
ああ、ありがとう。
花山選手、まだお伺いしたいことが。
おい、お前が押したんだろ。
俺は。
てめえら、相手が怪我してるってのに気遣いの一つもねえのかよ。
すいませんでした。
I know, right? What a bunch of assholes.
しょうがねえ奴らだ。
Jeez, the nerve of some people.
立てるか？肩貸すからよ。
ありがとう。春日さんだっけか。俺は花山。今はこんなだけど野球選手なんだ。
その足、安西って選手とぶつかったんだって？スポーツ選手って大変なんだな。
まあね。一応テレビとかで結構話題になったんだけど、知らない？
悪い、そこら辺の話には疎くてな。でも記者の話を聞いてると安西ってのが一方的に。
俺はそうは思わない。あいつがそんなことするはずないんだ。
怪我させられた相手に随分肩入れするんだな。
あいつとは小学生から高校まで同じ野球部なんだ。緻密さが売りであんな雑なプレーするはずがない。それにあいつはチームやスポーツマンシップを誰よりも大事にしていたんだ。チームの勝利だけじゃなく、仲間との絆や礼儀正しさを重んじるあいつが自分からやるはずないんだよ。
そうは言ってもプレーしたのはあいつ自身だ。誰かが命令したってのか。
僕は安西のチーム横浜シャークスターズの監督が怪しいと思っているんだ。
監督が？なんだってそんな。
あの監督になってからのシャークスターズは万年2位でなかなか結果を出せずにいたんだ。今年優勝できなければ監督は退任って噂もあった。しかも例の試合は勝てば優勝がほぼ決まる局面だったんだ。
焦った監督はあんたを潰すように安西に指示した。安西にも逆らえない何かしらの理由があったってか？
俺はそう睨んでるんだけど、安西は自分のせいの一点張りでね。というか随分素直に俺の話を聞いてくれるんだな。世論じゃ安西憎し一色だぜ。
いくらダチとはいえ、怪我させられた相手にそこまでかばうやつの言うことが妄想だなんて思えねえよ。
春日さんなら信用できるかもしれないな。悪いんだけど一つ頼まれ事をしてくれないかな。
頼み？
安西に会って詳しく事情を聞いてきてほしいんだ。俺はこんな体だし自由に動き回れないからな。
安西に？でもあんたでも連絡がつかないなら俺に会いに行けるはずねえよ。
あいつがお忍びで通ってた店が浜風通りにある。そこに行けば会えるかもしれない。
お忍びっていいのかよ、俺にそんな情報を教えて。
俺を助けてくれる優しさと度量があって世論に染まってない春日さんだから教えるんだよ。 礼は必ずするからお願いできないかな。
Alright, we'll help you.
そこまで言われちゃ断れねえな。いいぜ。事情を聞いてきてやるよ。
ありがとう春日さん。そうだ、
ありがとう。
これを渡さないと。
You got a photo of Anzai.
今顔つきは変わってるかもしれないが、探す手がかりにはなると思う。頼んだよ春日さん。
浜風通りに向かってみるか。
Off to Hama. Uh-oh. Suspicious man. It's Shinyata from Yakuza 5. Yeah, right. Alright, Hamazak. Oh, right here. Yo, Rencon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Lieutenant Fat Soap. Yo, Lieutenant Fat Soap, enjoy the gifted sub, man. And welcome back for 11 whole months. Yo, Rencon, thanks so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support in the channel with the gifted sub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. You're too kind. There's so much right now that we can do. We have 32 more sub-stories, including the one that we haven't even finished yet. We have the management stuff, Dragon Cart, part-time hero. We got the weapon stuff. We got quite a bit of stuff to do. We still can't advance Dragon Cup because unlock the next, because we can't do the next win conditions. And I just been basically doing this. This right here seems like grinding though. This seems like we have to go to like a specific specific spot and grind out certain enemies. I don't know if I like that. Oh, there's one for management too. Okay. Recruit 5 people around the city to work at your company. Oh. Oh, and it even lets you know. Okay. Yo, hey Steria, how's it going? Good morning. That emote. Fan. Oh god, we gotta clear stage 5 in freaking Virtual Fighter. No, it's gonna take forever. Proficient. Oh, that's skills. Use pound mates. Okay. Bring in backup. Use 5 different types of pound mates. Okay. Oh, this is the Pokedex. Okay, heroic. Collect 7 heroic weapons. We have 3. Oh, never mind. I know what this means. Not using the crawfish? I'm not using the crawfish, no. I mean, like, I've been broke. I've been, like, I have $300,000 now, sure, but, like, I had no money. So, I haven't been frugal with my money at all. I've been saving it. Even though it says I've spent a total of 300,000 yen. So I've been trying not to use my money. I mean, I would, trust me, I would have been all up in that weapon making stuff if money felt like it was easy to get, okay? But it doesn't. No, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that because I don't want to know what other CDs we have. All right. I hear excuses. Look, look. Stop. I'm trying to not be broke. Okay. Mysterious carrot. I wish there was something that like auto collect this stuff though. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely wish there was an auto collection on this. That would be so nice. But I mean, it's not terrible. I'm not saying it's bad game design. I'm just saying I wish it was. I'm too lazy. Okay, can we make anything? Oh, oh no, I can't, no. Isn't there one for this? Too lazy to make money? Look. I'm trying to, look. Stop judging me. Let's make one of these. I got a packed lunch. Wait, Binto Boy. What is that? Judging intensifies. Oh, we got one to turn in. I ate trash. I hope you don't have to buy the cockroaches. I haven't even found trash on my own. Bug delivery 2.1. A mail order katana. We got a Mimi and a baby. I got the baby. I might have the Mimi. Binto. I need a mishmash lunchbox and a packed lunch. Alright, mishmash and a packed lunch. Oh, I can't make that one. I need daikon. What is that, celery? Looks like celery. Okay, we'll just make... No, don't do that. You know what, I'm gonna make it just cause. Okay. Let's go upstairs. I didn't realize, I totally forgot, but you can come up here. For some reason, this is like a safe haven. Alright, let's see. Item box. No, where are they? Oh, no, I took them out, I guess. I thought I left the, toys stuff in there. Judging intensified? You did. No, Lieutenant Fapso, no. Okay. We got... this stuff. Gambling hall, whatever. So... kind of wish there was like a check next to some of the people's names. So you know like which one you've already have. Or maybe their name change of color. So you know like which one you already have. Oh, she missed her first hit though. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Okay. I think have I been in this bathroom before? I have. Sorry, I was getting some tea. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you enjoy your tea. I've never been a tea drinker, really. I've had it, but not like regularly, you know? Wash your hands. Why? Oh, because I just left the bathroom. Okay, never mind. Wait, this dude looks... What's up with this dude? This dude looks suspicious. Okay. 500 yen. Oh, by the way, it's snowing here too. When I went to go get water, it's snowing like crazy here. It was raining. It was raining when I started the stream. Now it's snowing. Don't get hit by a car. No. Ta-da. I wonder if we're strong enough to take on the Chinese. The people over in Chinatown. Last time they were kicking my ass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See what happened here. That place, Azai, like, should be somewhere around here.
Oi.
Hey, you're Azai, the guy with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you. What's worse, Hanya is out for the season. The hell were you thinking? Ellipsis. Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got it. Looks like he's got company though.
Eh?
Quit the tough guy act and say something. Wait, what was that? What was that? That was my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. It was like he was opening a door. That looked terrible. Bastard, you think you can play it off just like that, do you? Damn, they're just beating him in the streets. What? Even if he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much.
Oh.
Hey, you're going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Huh? Who's this joker? Oh, I'm just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1 ain't, 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think?
Eh?
Back off. This asshole's the one who hurt our, one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you two should take a hike. Shut up. Keep running your mouth. And we'll take our anger out on you first. What I mean, you're taking your anger out on me even though okay. Oh no, he's silenced. Wow, that's the first time someone's actually silenced us. Let's see. Let's make it rain. Damn, that is strong. That did 160 times 2. So if you're silenced, you can't even do melee skills. Wow. Okay. Oh, these guys are weak. Jeez. That was like ridiculously easy. Shit. Who the hell is this guy?
Oh.
You alright? You're that baseball player in Zai-san, right?
Arigato.
Yeah. I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you. The name's Kasuga. So, you really are him?
Oh.
Yeah, I am. But I won't be in baseball much longer. Glad I got a hold of you. I met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him.
Hmm?
You met Hanayama? Yeah. He was looking for you. Wanted to ask about that slide. Knowing him, he's probably said I'd never do something like that, right?
Oh.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does.
Oh.
I thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. I can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that'd just lie down and take a beating.
Yep.
Look, I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that on my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. Then why do it? It's not like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that, right? I panicked. Players do it all the time, especially in a game that could guarantee their team the season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of a job just for a game? In the world of professional sports, it's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. So let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing. I'm at fault, and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? I really appreciate the save back there. Take care. He's lying. But why is he lying? I should tell Hanayama what went down. Better head back. Look at that guy in the back staring at us. Ellipsis. I guess I might get out of bed. I mean, if you can't sleep, you might as well do something that makes you tired so you can sleep. Right? Hey, we found another taxi. Nice. And what about... I do not think I want to go here. This stuff is all black. How do we get rid of it? How do I... Like, even if I walk close to the building, it won't go away. Weird. Hey, didn't we see this kid earlier? Boy Scout, baseball-loving soccer boy. Mom, I want to go to the batting center instead of playing soccer. My kid has a soccer match today, but lately all he talks about is baseball. Mom! I don't want to play soccer anymore. I want to play baseball. Isn't that grass too long? What if it gets caught in his shoelaces? Oh, God.
Huh?
But Mom! I've already talked to this guy and I know it. Okay. Yeah, we got the kappa right here. This was one of the kappas that we already got. If you highlight it, does it... Ah, it takes away the picture icon. I was wondering. And... Can't go here. No, don't do it. No. Okay, at first I thought that read as horny Yakuza. I was like, wait a minute. Sashimi slice? Repeatedly damage an enemy with a razor-sharp knife, which may leave enemies bleeding. Oh my... That looks so stupid. Oh, that is murder. That's legit murder. Oh, ashtray crush. Damage an enemy with a hard glass ashtray, which may lower their accuracy. Okay. There's this guy. Oh, so she chunks it at him. I see. Okay. Literally just chunks it at him. Well, she's supposed to be a magic job. So I guess it makes sense that she doesn't have... Oh. Ooh, perfect guard that. Hey. Eat this plate. Or frying pan. Yeah, I assume the jobs that recover MP back off melee hit are magic-oriented jobs. Hey, we got get pumped. Nice. Paralyzed prongs. Nice. Batting tips. Wait, where'd it go away?
Yakuza. 懐かしいな。
ナンバーは野球経験者なのかい？
まあ、そんな大層なもんじゃねえが。ガキの頃はよ、大会に出たりもしてたぜ。
すげえじゃねえか。うまく打つコツとか教えてくれよ。
そうだな。まず重心を前にしてリラックスした構えをする。
ふん。
バットに当てる位置も芯じゃなく 少し先の方を狙うんだ。これで打球の勢いを殺すことができる。バットに当たる瞬間に少し体を後ろに下げるとうまく転がるぜ。
おい、それって
まあこんなもんかな。バントのコツは
The perfect
バント
bunt.
のコツかよ。抜線なんだからホームランの打ち方を教えてくれよ。
それは知らん。俺は送りバント専門だったからな。
The all-important sacrificial bunt. Nice. What's up? Ask about prizes? Ask about the home run competition? Oh god, no. This is just like freaking Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2. Oh god. No, it's exactly the same. The same bats and everything. The Serenity bat makes the hit zones bigger, and the Expert's bat makes it smaller. Do they have anything worth getting here? No, they got songs. No. Oh yeah, they got the Yakuza training gear. I've been grinding. I've been playing baseball in Kiwami 2, and it fucking sucks, man. I hate it. Alright. Get them bad. Paralyzed Prongs is one of the best skills in the game. I can hit the next pitch. I'm gonna confess my love to Ama-chan. Oh, can we? Oh, is it just like it's just like the Kamaroach batting place. Ah, it's literally just like. Yeah, I personally don't have any interest in playing Judgment either. I thought it was weird. It has to be an experiment. Because it's very strange. Or maybe it's some kind of special agreement with Sony. I don't know. But even that doesn't make sense. That they would add Judgment to the PS5, the Xbox Series S and X, and then Stadia. But not Steam. They have to be like experimenting with something. Because that's just weird. You know what I mean? That's just weird. To do it that way. You know you're gonna make a lot of sales on Steam. Or maybe, I don't know. But to put it on Stadia before Steam is also so weird. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't really have any interest in playing Judgment either. Not really. I don't hate baseball. I love baseball. I used to play baseball all the time. That's a run. But it doesn't feel like a Yakuza game to me. It's not a Yakuza game. It's a spin-off. Yeah. Not every game they're gonna make is Yakuza, you know what I mean? That's like, I have the same conversations with like Sekiro. A lot of people like From Software made Dark Souls, and Dark Souls got wickedly popular, but Sekiro is not Dark Souls. And people keep comparing it to Dark Souls, even though it's an entirely different game. But I don't understand why people want so desperately to compare Sekiro to Dark Souls. Just, it's fine to be like, hey, yeah, it's from the same devs, but they're not acknowledging that it's like a totally different game. Which I find strange. But yeah, no, Judgment's not a Yakuza game. It's a spin-off. So Oh! I can't believe I got that. Nice. This is just like batting in Yakuza 6. It's exactly the same. They didn't change it at all. You can't do UFO catcher here though. Okay. We'll have to come back and do that because I want to get the songs. But yeah, it's not really the same. But what also gets me, what also is weird to me is that like sometimes people like when they come into the chat and talk about the series, they associate the, I was talking about it earlier, they associate the devs, the, what is it? The Fist of the North Star game as a Yakuza game 2 because it was made by the same devs. That one, I don't understand. I don't get that at all. Because it's, Fist of the North Star is like an established, like, IP of its own. So, like, that one, I don't get it. Okay, let's do this. I don't hate Judgment. No, it's just I don't really. I'm not interested in it. I don't hate it. I've never even played it. It's just I just don't have any interest in playing it. It's like World of Warcraft. To me, I don't care to play it. I don't really care to play Dead Souls either. Yo, how's it going? Kasuya-san, did you meet with Anzai?
Oh.
Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? But he was just like you said. I can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuya-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet.
Oh.
Hey, you too. Who are you? The name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuya, right?
Oh.
We know each other? I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sort of followed you. Or, what for? It looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. I figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. And I even saw you met Anzai. What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you too. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside information on the Shark Stars manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there. What? So Anzai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not so long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing. The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalist. My thoughts exactly. It's why I'm bringing this information to you. And that information is... I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, some place called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush. Rose Blossom, it's a cabaret club. And if we go there, we might find this guy? Yeah. You may be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence. We can't put a story out without solid evidence. But if we can get some dirt on him, something that he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless. However, so I'd like to ask for your help. I see where you're getting at. I'm in. Hold up. That's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That and somebody's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front. Yeah, no, dead cells. Hey, hold on, Kudo-san. What is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go to distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. If I'm not using my power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Ellipsis. Plus, I'm a fan of Anzai. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. Pretty passionate guy. I thought all reporters were full of shit, but I guess there's some good ones out there too. Yeah. Sorry to get you mixed up in this. I'm counting on you, Kasuya-san. Kasuyoga. Leave it to me. That asshole won't know what hit him. Yeah, we were talking about dead cells, not demon cells. Demon souls. I'm meeting with Kuda at Rose Blossom. I'll head over there when I'm ready. That is, yeah, all the way on the other side of town. Although my interest in Demon Souls has become less and less because finding a PS5 is non-existent. I mean, I practically gave up finding one. The money that I was saving to use on a PS5, I already used it on something else, so. And my interest in it is kind of not really there. But just, I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. Not really. If only Demon Souls was on PC. That's actually harder than it looks. Yeah, that's harder than it looks because Demon Souls was made between a contract between Sony and From Software's parent company. Same with Bloodborne. Bloodborne, while From Software worked on it, the contract is between the parent company that owns From Software. So, chances of that coming to PC, pretty slim. You're here. The manager just arrived.
Oh.
Perfect. All right, let's do this. All right. All right, guys. Cheer to the Shark Stars' big win. Cheers. Who's the manager? The guy on the left? Hey, Mr. Man. I knew it. Hey, Mr. Manager, drinks on you today, right? So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win, sure. Drink all you want. So that's Anzai's manager. Talk about a win, man. It was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really. It's all thanks to Hayama getting decked. Getting decked like that. Yeah, no kidding. Ellipsis. Hayama is the one that got hurt, right? The guy Hanzai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Hanzai was my kind of guy, too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. A couple of choice words from the manager here, and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? What? Wait, did you tell him to do the slide, Mr. Manager? Hell no, I didn't. I just gave him, I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was, we wouldn't be able to win with Hayama in the picture. I told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all. Oh, you're a bad boy. Hanzai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing the win. Yeah. You gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. He did well. We got our big win, while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for whatever he ends up, for wherever he ends up. Ha! Very kind of you.
Oh.
Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist, Kudo, and I've just recorded everything you said.
Eh?
What? We've got proof that you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished. If you make it in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Oh shit. Ugh. Don't underestimate me. You can't just stay manager if you don't learn how to play the game. Stand back, Kuda-san. But you said you were good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good with. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me. Right. Good luck.
Ooh.
Boys, I want these idiots and their precious evidence gone. Fine by me. Let's take it out front. I'll take on the whole damn team. I wanted to fight in the club. Or are we? It doesn't look like we are. Ah, he wanted to fight in the club. Damn it. Get wrecked. Nice. Nice. No, that's not gonna. No, he's too close. Get pumped. Boost your own defense by squatting in place and getting those muscles swole. Although, maybe. God damn. Paralyzed prong. Damage an enemy with an electric Sasumata, which in its original form was a polearm used to catch criminals in feudal Japan. May leave enemies paralyzed. What? Although, even though he's paralyzed, oh damn! Even though he's paralyzed, he's actually able to still freaking attack. Oh, Nabu's bleeding. After at full health, guy. That did so little damage. Take out this. No, oh, that's the wrong person. Shit. Oh well. Rock people's elbow. Go after. I hate to do this. That's such a waste. Darn it, I missed the perfect guard. Didn't miss it that time though. Just smacks him with a frying pan. Oh, I didn't realize that this is actually the manager assistant. If you smell what the Akamatzu is cooking. That's right. Take this plate. Nice. Let's see. Can we lower his No, we lowered his attack. No, that's worthless. Here, take a card. Damn, that did so much damage. He's so destroyed. God damn! That dude got destroyed. We got athletic insults. Nice. Oh, Nabu, his job went up to 6. He'll cutterly crash. Oh, she went up to 6 too. Cutie smile. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Gasp. Man, that's all you got? Thanks. You really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, yeah?
So?
Yeah. For the first time in a long time, I'll finally be able to write something worth reading. Anzai will be able to return to baseball with this. This is for helping me out with our little interview. Take it. Old fountain pen. Give my regards to the Hanayama and Anzai.
Oh.
Sure. That's a relief. Now, Anzai can make his return. Better let him know. Yo, hey Brandon, good morning. Happy Sunday. What was I? Let me read this real quick. I'm a big Sony fan, but I'm not very happy with how these companies have released their consoles. You have thought they learned from the last time around. I don't know if they do it to create artificial hype around the systems or something. I probably won't get a PS5 until this time next year. At that point, maybe I should just wait for the Pro version. I don't really know. I mean, I can't say I can't say in all good conscience it's not to create artificial hype, but it's not really all on them. Like AMD, Sony gets their CPUs from AMD, and AMD themselves can't keep up with demand. Like, the lack of PS5s in the store right now aren't because Sony doesn't want them there. AMD literally said they don't have the supplies to be able to make their chips. And that's not just Sony, that's also Microsoft too. So both Microsoft and Sony get custom made GPUs or CPUs for their consoles made by AMD, and AMD just doesn't have the resources to make them at the moment. So they said, AMD says they expect there's going to be a shortage on graphic cards and consoles until like the second quarter of the year, or the second half of the year. So can't really make it if they don't have it. But and then I mean it's not like they're making that much money either. It's like I think it's estimated like 20-25% of the consoles sold already have gone to scalpers for at least Sony. And Sony's not like that. Console's being sold already at a loss because of how powerful it is. And then yeah, if you have 25% of scalpers buying it, that's 25% of people who are not actually buying software and peripherals and stuff. So they're not really making that much money right now. Hardware sales right now are like I mean software sales right now are like really low for them. Peripheral sales are like really low for them. So it makes I honestly didn't think they were I honestly didn't think they were going to release it because of COVID in general. I thought they would like push it back. But I don't know. I guess they just wanted... They release a console every 7 years. So, it's been that way for, like, I think the last 4 generations. I don't know. I think the smart choice would have been to wait, but I guess they didn't wait because they didn't know how long the wait would be. My guess. That guy was the worst. All ugly and dirty. What even was that? Working girl. I just want to go home and be with my cute stuffed animal friends. What I wouldn't give to complete my kitty cat collection. Look like she's really about to quit. Maybe if I cheer her up, she'll come work for me. Hand over a kitty cat red. Oh, I have one. Whoops. I wanted to surprise her, but I've got nothing to surprise her with. Wait, what? Ignore. What I wouldn't give to complete my kitty cat collection. Hand over the kitty cat. Whoops. I wanted to surprise her, but I've got nothing to surprise her with. Oh, they're saying that's the one I need. Oh, okay. I don't have that one. Oh, okay. My dumbass. Where do we see that at? Style went up a little bit. So we need to get a kitty cat red. Okay. And I guess we get that from the, does she stay? Oh no, she doesn't get an icon on the map. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like nobody's winning at the moment with the console stuff. Consumers are not winning, and the only people that are winning right now with the consoles are the resellers. So like Walmart and stuff. They're the only people winning. Sony and the consumer are not winning at the moment. Consumer can't get their hands on it. And Sony can't make them fast enough to meet demand. And then their software and hardware sales are not where they want them to be. Okay, so we need... She wants a kitty cat. Wait, where do we turn in the... Oh, I was like, yeah, where do we go to finish the sub quest? Okay, let's go finish the sub quest. Here. I thought we go back to like their survival. I bet the cells would be great. I think even if it was fine. I still feel like there's just not enough. Like this time around, there's actually less games. The starting lineup for the PS5 is actually less than the PS4. The PS4 had a lot more launch games. Right now, you have Astral's Playroom, which comes with every PS5, so you don't even buy it. Bug Snacks, which I think is the same. And then you have Little Big Planet. You have Little Big Planet. You have Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and then you have Demon Souls, and that's it. There's only five actual like PS5 games, and one of them you got for free. I think you get Bug Snacks for free too. I think. I don't really remember, but so it's either 4 or 3 launch titles. Like there's not that much software to go around really in general.
Yo.
You're that guy from before. Oh, voice.
もうすぐ記事になってあんたへの風評被害も終わる。これで球界復帰できるな。よかったじゃねえか。
いや、あれはやはり俺が悪いんだ。プロの選手にも戻るつもりはない。
なんでそこまで意固地になるんだよ。
確かに監督に指示されたのは事実だ。
Oh, he's gonna say, but he's still the one who did it.
実行したのは俺自身だ。監督が何を言おうと、俺が実行しなければ事件は起こらなかった。野球ってのは神聖なものだ。俺は野球を裏切った。世間がどう言おうが、俺に野球をやる資格はない。花山という素晴らしい選手を潰してしまった。俺なんかにな。
おいおい、人を勝手に潰れたなんて言わないでくれよ。
花山。
山。
相変わらずの頑固者だな、犯罪。
花山。
山。
本当に申し訳ない。
犯罪。
俺はお前の大切な野球を奪って、どれだけお前が野球を好きか知ってるはずなのに、本当にすまなかった。
だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。確かにまだ痛いけどよ。俺は絶対にこの怪我治してまた球場に戻ってみせる。俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむし、大事な友達もずっと暗い顔したままになっちまうからな。
花山。
お前が戻るのか戻らないのか、それはお前が決めればいい。だが一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。俺は復帰したグラウンドにお前がいてほしいと思ってるってこと。
He wants them to be there when they return to the field because they're friends.
うじうじしてても償いにならないぜ。償いたいならプレーで償いよ。お前は野球選手なんだから。ほら顔上げろよ犯罪。気にすんなって。また野球やろうぜ。一緒にまた這い上がろう。
なんでお前は俺なんかを許してくれるんだ。
だって
Well, we're friends.
友達だろ。
Aww.
花山、ありがとう。
Something's in my eye. Home run heroism. Hayama has applied to Ichiban. Yo, okay, cool. He applied to my management job. Nice. Hey, hell yeah. Cool. All right. That's nice that some sub-stories are going to lead to employees. So that means we got to do more. Not only do we have to go do the UFO catcher to get an employee, now I got another motivation for sub-stories. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.